Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
पावन शिशिकांड की
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
ओ हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Jaya Radha Madan Mohan Radha Madan Mohan Radhe.
Radha Madan Mohan Radha Madan Mohan Radhe.
Jaya Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Jaya Vrindavanadam.
Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram
Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Patita Pavana Gauranitai.
Gauranitai Patita Pavana Gauranitai.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Prabhupada
Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada.
Sagar Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol.
Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. सभी प्रेम से गाइए.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। बोलो
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे।
प्रभुपाद 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 श्रीला प्रभुपाद।
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 प्रभुपाद।
हरे कृष्णा। क्या हुआ, सबने प्रसाद नहीं पाया? हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। तो बहुत बहुत स्वागत है श्रील प्रभुपाद मेमोरियल फेस्टिवल, श्रील प्रभुपाद मेमोरियल फेस्टिवल की। तो इस मेमोरियल फेस्टिवल में सवेरे हम लोगों ने सुना श्रीपाद अमोघ लीला प्रभु जी से, अभी फिर से सुनेंगे। प्रभु एकदम दौड़ते हुए गए, लेक्चर लेट था और लेट हुए, लोगों ने फोटो खिंचाई और लेट हुए, लोगों ने साइन लिया और लेट हुए, ऑटोग्राफ लिया और लेट हुए, यहाँ नीचे सेल्फी हुए और लेट हुए, जाते 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 बहुत लेट हो गए। लेट होने के बावजूद प्रभु ने बहुत जल्दी जल्दी प्रसाद लिया और अब प्रभु फिर से आ गए हैं। तो अभी हमारा सत्र शुरू होने वाला है, शाम के सत्र में आप सभी का स्वागत है। तो अभी कुछ देर तक प्रभु जी बोलेंगे, उसके बाद का जो कार्यक्रम है पैनल डिस्कशंस हैं। एक पैनल डिस्कशंस में हमारे वरिष्ठ भक्त हैं, श्रील प्रभुपाद के शिष्य हैं, वे सभी यहाँ पे आएंगे, सन्यासीगण आएंगे, हम उनसे सुनेंगे। अलग अलग विषयों पे चर्चा है, क्या विषय अभी से नहीं बताऊंगा, सस्पेंस है, आप लोग बने रहिए प्रोग्राम में। और अमोघ लीला प्रभु हमारे सामने है, इनको किसी परिचय की आवश्यकता नहीं है। इनके परिचय की आवश्यकता है क्या? किस किस को सुनना है इनके बारे में? अभी तो बोले परिचय की आवश्यकता नहीं है। एक्चुअली प्रभु जी को परिचय की आवश्यकता नहीं है, प्रभु जी ऑलरेडी अपने आप में एक ब्रांड है, ISKCON के ब्रांड हैं। ISKCON के यूट्यूब पे आप जब वीडियोस देखेंगे तो प्राय 2-3 स्पीकर हैं जिनके वीडियोस सबसे ज़्यादा दिखते हैं, श्रीमद राधानाथ स्वामी महाराज के, गौर गोपाल प्रभु के और अमोघ लीला प्रभु के। इन तीनों के वीडियोस ही उसमें प्लस माइनस होते होते घूमते रहते हैं परमुटेशन कॉम्बिनेशन में। प्रभु जी ने पानीहाटी में हमारे 2 बार प्रोग्राम किया, जब प्रोग्राम किया तो वो प्रोग्राम ऐसा हिट हुआ कि बिल्कुल हमको सिक्योरिटी रखने पड़े वहाँ पे प्रभु को लाने ले जाने के लिए। कार्यक्रम इतना प्रसिद्ध हुआ, इतना मशहूर हुआ, फेमस हुआ। तो अभी ज़्यादा समय नहीं लेंगे, प्रभु जी बताएंगे प्रीचिंग इज़ द इसेंस, प्रचार ही सार है, बाकी सब अरे क्या किसी ने प्रसाद नहीं लिया लग रहा है, प्रचार ही सार है, बाकी सब बेकार है। तो कैसे बेकार है और क्यों बेकार नहीं करना चाहिए, जीवन को सफल बनाना चाहिए कैसे प्रचार करके, प्रभु जी बताएंगे। और अंत में शायद कुछ प्रश्नोत्तर भी हम ले सकते हैं।
बिल्कुल 100%।
तो प्रश्नोत्तर भी रहेंगे। अपने अपने मोबाइल फ़ोन थोड़ा निकालिए कष्ट करके, सबके पास मोबाइल फ़ोन है, जिसके पास एंड्रॉयड है ऊपर से ऐसा नीचे खींचना, तो यहाँ पे एक बटन है साइलेंट मोड, साइलेंट दबा दीजिए। जिसको साइलेंट करना नहीं आता पड़ोसी से पूछ लीजिए। और जो मेरी बात सुन के मेरी तरफ देख देख के मुस्कुरा रहे हैं लेकिन साइलेंट नहीं कर रहे हैं, अगर आपका फ़ोन बजा तो आपकी वो हालत होगी
ये पूछो ही नहीं
कि इस बार का पूरा प्रसादम
आपको
पूरा प्रसादम तो नहीं कर पाएंगे, फिर बोलेंगे प्रभु जी इतना तो नहीं कर पाएंगे। लेकिन हमारे कृष्ण किशोर प्रभु बैठे हैं, उनकी टीम बैठी है, हमारे लोग चारों तरफ फैले हुए हैं, ठीक है। तो अगर आपको मोबाइल बजता है तो मत बजाइए, अलार्म हो अभी से बंद कर दीजिए। स्मार्टफोन है, बंद भी कर दिया तो भी जलेगा, इसलिए पूछ लीजिए, नहीं आता हो पड़ोसी से पूछ लीजिए कैसे साइलेंट करते हैं। और अभी हम ज़्यादा समय नहीं लेते हुए प्रभु जी से प्रार्थना करेंगे, प्रचार ही सार है, बाकी सब बेकार। इस ग्रेस अमोघ लीला प्रभु की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की।
हरे कृष्णा, श्री प्रभुपाद की जय। ओम अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपः कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं। वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतपदकमलं श्रीगुरून् वैष्णवांश्च। श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादान् सहगणललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च। हे कृष्ण करुणा सिन्धो दीनबन्धो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकान्त राधाकान्त नमोस्तुते। तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। मुखं करोति वाचालं पंगुं लङ्घयते गिरिं यत्कृपातमहं वन्दे श्रीगुरुदीनतारिणं परमानन्दमाधवं श्रीचैतन्येश्वरं। जय गुरुदेव, जय श्री प्रभुपाद की जय। तो बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट सेशन है आज। तो प्रभुपाद ने हमें 4 पिलर्स दिए। प्योरिटी इज दी फोर्स, यूटिलिटी इज दी प्रिंसिपल, बुक्स आर द बेसिस एंड प्रीचिंग इज दी एसेंस। अब किसने 7 पर्पसेस ऑफ ISKCON पढ़े हुए हैं? ISKCON के 7 पर्पस आप पढ़ के देखिए, सब में एक चीज़ कॉमन मिलेगी आपको, प्रीचिंग प्रीचिंग प्रीचिंग, प्रचार बहुत भी आवश्यक है। किसने पूछा प्रभुपाद जी से, स्वामी जी व्हाट इज ISKCON? तो प्रभुपाद जी ने बोला ISKCON मीन्स 6 वर्ड्स, चैंट हरे कृष्णा, स्प्रेड हरे कृष्णा, दिस इज ISKCON। ISKCON बोले तो 6 शब्द। पहले क्या आएगा लेकिन? चैंट हरे कृष्णा। जो चैंट हरे कृष्णा करेगा ऐसा व्यक्ति ही करेगा स्प्रेड हरे कृष्णा। एक समय प्रभुपाद जी ही वाज गिविंग लेक्चर इन मायापुर धाम, गौर पूर्णिमा का लेक्चर था। तो प्रभुपाद जी बता रहे थे वहां पर राधा कृष्णा मीन्स यूनियन इन लव। राधा कृष्णा मीन्स यूनियन इन लव। जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा मीन्स सेपरेशन इन लव। एंड श्री श्री गौर निताय मीन्स स्प्रेडिंग द लव। एंड आउट ऑफ द 3, स्प्रेडिंग द लव इज टॉप मोस्ट। गौर निताय क्या करने के लिए यहां पर? प्रेम का को बांटने के लिए आए। तो महाप्रभु इज वेरी मर्सीफुल। प्रचार, असली प्रचार को किसने किया? महाप्रभु ने किया। महाप्रभु की प्रीचिंग ऐसी थी, जो महाप्रभु को देखता था, सिर्फ देख लेता था, वो उसको कृष्ण प्रेम मिल जाता था। और फिर जो व्यक्ति उसको देखता था, जिसने महाप्रभु को देखा हुआ है, उसको कृष्ण प्रेम मिल जाता था। और जिसने उस व्यक्ति को देखा है, जिसने महाप्रभु को देखा है, उसको कृष्ण प्रेम मिल जाता था। और फिर जिसने उस व्यक्ति को देखा है, जिसने महाप्रभु को देखा है, उसको कृष्ण प्रेम मिल जाता था। दैट वॉज अ प्रीचिंग ऑफ महाप्रभु। तो ऐसे महाप्रभु की लीनेज में आ रहे हैं उनके सेनापति भक्त हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस श्रीला प्रभुपाद जी। तो प्रभुपाद जी ने ऐसा अद्भुत प्रचार प्रसार किया पूरे जगत के अंदर कि आज हम देखते हैं कि ISKCON एवं प्रभुपाद जी जाने के बाद भी फल फूल रहा है। यूजुअली फाउंडर होता है, फाउंडर जाता है, देन होल सोसाइटी देन क्रम्बल्स डाउन, क्योंकि वन मैन करिश्मा, जब तक वो थे करिश्मा था, रोमांच था, एडवेंचर था, वो गए सब ठुस। लेकिन प्रभुपाद जाने के बाद ऐसा नहीं हुआ। तब 108 मंदिर थे, आज 950 मंदिर हैं। आज ISKCON की 120 फार्म कम्युनिटीज हैं। ताली बजाओ यार, ये अचीवमेंट्स हैं। यस, आज हमारी 120 फार्म कम्युनिटीज हैं। आज दुनिया में 1.5 लाख इनिशिएटेड डिवोटीज हैं ISKCON के। अब तक हम लोग 503 मिलियन बुक्स बांट चुके हैं, 55 करोड़ भगवद गीताएं बांट चुके हैं। ये सब कैसे हो रहा है? प्रभुपाद जी के जाने के बाद भी हो रहा है, क्योंकि प्रभुपाद जी की उपस्थिति आज भी है। तो प्रचार प्रसार फैल रहा है क्योंकि प्रभुपाद जी ने डाला है, हमारे DNA के अंदर डाल दिया प्रभुपाद जी ने प्रचार करने की भावना। ऐसा एक बार किसी ने पूछा, श्रील प्रभुपाद व्हाट इज मोर इंपॉर्टेंट, गोइंग बैक होम बैक टू गॉडहेड इज मोर इंपॉर्टेंट और प्रीचिंग कृष्णा कॉन्शियसनेस? बताइए प्रभुपाद जी ने क्या जवाब दिया होगा? प्रभुपाद जवाब दिया, वेल द वन हु इज प्रीचिंग कृष्णा कॉन्शियसनेस इज ऑलरेडी बैक टू गॉडहेड। तो प्रचार प्रसार कर रहा है, उसका भगवत धाम जाना कंफर्म्ड है। अब वो कितनों को लेके जाता है बस वो दिखेंगे, लेकिन जो प्रचार प्रसार कर रहा है इज ऑलरेडी बैक टू गॉडहेड। दैट्स द इंपॉर्टेंस। प्रभुपाद जी इसमें दीक्षा दे रहे थे, तो प्रभुपाद जी के शिष्य उनका नाम भवानंद प्रभु। तो दीक्षा हुई तो प्रभुपाद ने कहा आपका नाम है आज से भवानंद दास। सबने कहा हरि बोल, जय प्रभुपाद। तो भवानंद प्रभु ने पूछा प्रभुपाद जी से इसका मीनिंग क्या होता है? प्रभुपाद ने बोला भव मीन्स मटीरियल वर्ल्ड एंड आनंद मीन्स ब्लिस, सो यू आर सर्वेंट ऑफ द ब्लिस इन द मटीरियल वर्ल्ड। प्रभुपाद जी ऐसा नहीं कि ब्लिस इन द स्पिरिचुअल वर्ल्ड, ब्लिस इन द मटीरियल वर्ल्ड। तो प्रभुपाद जी ने बोला एक्चुअली देयर इज नो ब्लिस इन द मटीरियल वर्ल्ड, देयर इज ओनली वन ब्लिस इन द मटीरियल वर्ल्ड, द ब्लिस ऑफ प्रीचिंग कृष्णा कॉन्शियसनेस। ये कृष्ण भक्ति का प्रचार प्रसार करने का जो रस है, ये भौतिक जगत में अवेलेबल है, ये इवन गोलोक वृंदावन में नहीं है। ये आप गोलोक में किसको प्रीचिंग करोगे? यशोदा मैया को? क्या बताओगे यशोदा मैया को? हु इज गॉड? आपका ये बेटा भगवान है। ये गोबर का थपेला पड़ेगा मुंह के ऊपर यशोदा मैया से, कहते हैं हमारा लाला है, ये भगवान नहीं है, नारायण भगवान। सो प्रचार का रस तो गोलोक वृंदावन में भी नहीं है। प्रचार का रस कहां है? यहां पर है। और इसमें भक्ति चौर महाराज जी ने बोला, इफ somebody is not preaching, he is experiencing Krishna consciousness only 50%. अगर आप प्रचार नहीं कर रहे हैं तो आप भक्ति के रस का सिर्फ 50% आस्वादन कर रहे हैं जी, बाकी 50% से अभी आप दूर हैं। ऐसा तो प्रचार होना चाहिए। यस, तो प्रभुपाद जी ने भवानंद प्रभु को नाम दिया that your name is Bhavananda. That means you are servant of the bliss of preaching Krishna consciousness in the material world. You are servant of that. तो भवानंद प्रभु ने बोला, अरे जय प्रभुपाद जी, क्या नाम दिया मेरे को, भवानंद। कि भव में भी आनंद कैसे आता है? प्रचार प्रसार से आता है वास्तव में। So everyone should contribute to mission of श्री चैतन्य महाप्रभु। श्री भक्ति महाराज बोला करते थे, the one who is not enthusiastic for preaching और the one who says क्यों, क्या करे, प्रचार कर क्या होगा, क्या होगा, क्या होता है इससे? अगर कोई ऐसा भाव रखता है, उसके लिए बड़ा विशेष टर्म रखी श्री भक्ति महाराज जी ने, और वो थी सांडेर गोबर। ऐसा व्यक्ति सांड का गोबर है जो कि चैतन्य महाप्रभु के संदेश का प्रचार प्रसार करने के लिए उत्साही नहीं है। सोचते क्या रखा है, कहां प्रचार, कितना करेंगे, वो लोग सुनते थोड़ी ना, छोड़ो ना, अपना घर में रहो, हरे कृष्णा करो, खुश रहो, और क्या। जो ऐसा भाव रखता है, ऐसे व्यक्ति के लिए बड़ा सुंदर टर्म रखी श्री भक्ति महाराज जी ने, और वो है सांडेर गोबर। भक्ति महाराज हिमसेल्फ एवरी डे ही वुड चैंट 128 राउंड्स। हर रोज 128 माला जप करते थे। 2 बजे से लेकर के सुबह के 9-10 बजे तक 128 माला डन। तो जो व्यक्ति वैसे रोज 128 माला करता है, तो जन्माष्टमी के दिन कितने करते होंगे फिर वो? एनी गेस? 64 कम करते थे माला। यस, भक्ति महाराज जन्माष्टमी के दिन कम माला करते थे। हम लोग ज्यादा करते हैं ना, वो कम करते थे। उस दिन 64 राउंड्स करेंगे, यानी 2 बजे से लेकर के सुबह के 6 बजे तक ही वुड चैंट 64 राउंड्स, और फिर सुबह के 6 से लेकर के रात के 12 बजे तक 18 घंटे ही वुड डू हरि कथा, ताकि जो लोग आते रहेंगे, दर्शन करते रहेंगे, कुछ हरि कथा सुनते रहेंगे और आगे बढ़ते रहेंगे। ही वुड प्रीच ऑन द डे ऑफ जन्माष्टमी फॉर 18 आवर्स। उसका उनका अभिषेक होगा भगवान के विग्रह का, दैट्स इट। 18 घंटे प्रचार करना, एंड ही सिटिंग। फिर किसी ने पूछा उनसे कि आप थक गए होंगे, आप 18 घंटे बोले हैं, आप थक गए होंगे? कहते नो, कृष्ण कथा इज ऑलवेज वेरी रेजुविनेटिंग। ऐसा भाव था श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर प्रभुपाद जी का। ऐसी प्रीचिंग थी उनकी कि भक्ति सिद्धांत महाराज कभी भी टाइम से पहुंच नहीं पाए अपने एवेन्यू में। अच्छा, क्यों टाइम से नहीं चलते थे क्या वो? नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है, टाइम से निकलते थे। उनकी ट्रेन को ऑफ द स्केड्यूल रोका जाता था बीच में। वहां के मिनिस्टर्स, ब्यूरोक्रेट्स, अंग्रेज, ये रोकते थे उनको रास्ते में। उनको ट्रेन से बाहर लाया जाता था, उनकी आरती उतारी जाती थी, उनको हार माला पहनाई जाती थी, सब उनको प्रणाम करते थे, और आरती करके फिर उनको फिर बोर्ड कराएंगे ट्रेन, फिर ट्रेन आगे बढ़ेगी। ये ट्रेन स्केड्यूल नहीं है यहाँ रोकने के लिए, पर क्योंकि इस ट्रेन में कौन सफर कर रहा है? श्री भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर प्रभुपाद। ऐसी प्रीचिंग उनकी तब थी जब अंग्रेजों का गुलाम था हमारा देश। तब ये प्रचार थी सिंह गुरु, द लायन गुरु, श्री भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर प्रभुपाद जी की। दैट वाज हिज प्रीचिंग, लायन गुरु। तो इसीलिए हमारे आचार्य रहे हैं ऐसे, प्रभुपाद जी अगेन लायन गुरु। उनके आगे फिर हम आज देख रहे हैं सन्यासीगण, हमारे गुरुजन।
And then we see our gurus, they are preaching so furiously. One devotee was doing Vrindavan bhajan. Under tree he was chanting Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. He was chanting. One devotee passed. One devotee asked that what you are doing. He said, I am doing bhajan. He said, you are from ISKCON. You are from ISKCON. Why you are not preaching? Your grandfather was lion, his son was lion, and how did you become a jackal? one devotee was not getting taste in chanting holy name. He said, "Oh, my spiritual master, I'm not getting chant." And the spiritual master has to go to Delhi and make temple. So the person who is chanting, his spiritual master said to make a temple in Delhi. In such a helpless situation, he was praying, "Oh Krishna, how will I get the land? How will I get the money? How will I build the temple?" In such a helpless situation, he was praying, and then he made the temple, and he came to spiritual master, and came to spiritual master and reported to spiritual master, and they said that I have made the temple. Then his spiritual master said that now give the temple to ISKCON, and so he gave the temple to ISKCON because you want the taste in chanting the holy name. Now then he got the taste in chanting the holy name. By preaching we get strength in chanting the holy name. Someone asked from Srila Prabhupada, what will happen to ISKCON when you leave the world? Srila Prabhupada ne kaha ki they will all become happy if they will not preach. Who becomes devotee after preaching? The one who preaches. Other people become devotees later. The preacher becomes devotee first. And the nature is that, and the nature of Krishna is that those who come in contact with Krishna consciousness, they become purified. Like speaker, the one who asks questions, and the audience all get benefit. The most benefit goes to the speaker. Because the audience is not so attentive. He can also be using WhatsApp. He may also be thinking of prasad. Because the one who is hearing can distract, but the speaker doesn't get distracted. That is why the most benefit goes to the speaker. Second, to the one who asks questions, and the third to the listener. So the best benefit goes to the preacher. Sometimes devotees say that I'm very weak in Krishna consciousness, so I won't be preaching. But actually the thing is reverse. But the thing is that one who preaches, he becomes strong himself. Srila Prabhupada was in Russia preaching. One devotee said that Srila Prabhupada, come to this place, Hawaii, here you will get very ripe mangoes. Srila Prabhupada said, I like Alfonso mango, but Srila Prabhupada said that preaching in Russia is more sweeter than Alfonso mangoes of the Hawaii. So if you want to preach, then you preach about Srila Prabhupada. Our preaching is doing sadhana. There are three types of kirtan: Nam Kirtan, Gun Kirtan, Lila Kirtan. Nam Kirtan, Good Kirtan, Lila Kirtan. This is glorification of Krishna. So preaching is one of the part of devotional service. If someone preaches in this way, he becomes deeper in the connection. Someone may think that the person whom we are preaching is atheist. that people say that, oh, Krishna loved Radharani and he married Rukmani and others. But by preaching, our own conviction increases. But the situation comes that we get purified. I was doing book distribution. I was doing in Sadar Bazaar. When I returned from hospital, I would go to temple. I, I did a drama, and everyone said that, oh, what a drama you did! You set a stage on fire. You're awesome. You're amazing. Amogh Lila Prabhu, you are wonderful. Amogh Lila Prabhu, you are this, you are that. Everyone was making me boost up. So then I started to chant. And when I was chanting, I was remembering all these things, that all the praises that I got. Amogh Lila Prabhu, Amogh Lila Prabhu, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome. Kamal kar di. You're check the patte, check the patte. You set the stage on fire, stage on fire, stage on fire. And I was chanting. But I was 100% inattentive in my chanting. I was not at all concentrating on the chanting of the Holy Name. I was just lost in my own praises and glorification. Then I had chanted 12 rounds in the morning. Then I returned after returned from office and went for book distribution, and from evening 6 to 9 I tried for book distribution, but no one took my books. No one even looked at me. For 3 hours not a single book distributed. My false ego got shattered. Yesterday I was getting so much praises, and now no one was taking my books. For 3 hours no one took. Not a single book went. The Lord is so merciful. Then one very old man came and he said, I was looking for a book. Can I get a Bhagavad Gita? So then he took Bhagavad Gita. Then I came back and took dinner, and I did 4 rounds, and my 4 rounds, these were so good rounds. In the morning 12 rounds were useless, but 4 rounds were like butter. But how did this? My ego got purified by book distribution. My false ego got shattered. And then the Lord pacified my heart by book distribution. So the purification comes from preaching. So preaching is very, very important for all of us. Srila Prabhupada would say, devotees are more merciful than Krishna. Krishna says, don't give it to the offenders, but devotees who distribute books to everyone. Those who don't follow regulative principles also. But because Srila Prabhupada said, because Krishna is merciful, but by the will of Krishna, devotees are more merciful than Krishna. Because Krishna never interferes in the free will of the devotee. Lord doesn't interfere in the free will, but the devotees, they interfere in the free will. Because, for example, Was the devotee, if someone doesn't want to come to temple, then preacher says that, oh, come to temple. He makes friendship with him. Okay, at least come to temple once. Oh, even he arranges the conveyance, and then he requests the devotee to come to the temple. So in this way, devotee interferes in the free will. Someone doesn't want to chant Hare Krishna, but devotee interferes. There was one foreign lady. She had decided, I will never chant Hare Krishna. I will never chant. She was firmly fixed. Devotees took her to Mayapur. She took temple, darshan of the deities. She was very happy, wow, but she was fixed that she will not chant Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada was there. Srila Prabhupada was fixed and knew that she will not chant Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada called him. He asked that, how do you like Mayapur? She said, it is such a nice place. Srila Prabhupada said, I have got some Mahaprasad for you. He called for Radha Madhava's Rasgulla Mahaprasadam. When she ate it, she had only eaten pizza, pasta, which are the doorways for hell. But when she ate the ISKCON bullets, and her mouth just got, she experienced the bliss of heaven, and Srila Prabhupada said, would you eat more? He called for 2 more ISKCON bullets. She ate 2 more, and then again 2 more. Srila Prabhupada said, how do you like? She said, I have never eaten something like this in my life. It was awesome, it was so sweet. Srila Prabhupada said that chanting Hare Krishna is even more sweet. And she, would you like to chant Hare Krishna? Srila Prabhupada said, she said, yes, I'll chant. So preaching means we are interfering in the free will. So in this way, devotees are more merciful than Krishna himself by the mercy of Krishna. So those who are preaching. So what is important from preaching? How to become a good preacher? To become a good preacher, 3 things are important. Attitude, knowledge and skills. Attitude. The attitude should be that I should have more followers. I can get good garlands. I should always get Jai Ho, Jai Ho. How should be the attitude? We preach for the pleasure of Guru Parampara. Not if someone gets attached to the followers, his potency goes. So those who are attached to followers, they are attached to their counselees. That Sarvadhanam Parma Parityaja Mamekam Sharanam Vraja. Then don't go to the other preachers. Come to me only. So how is this mood? This is wrong. The purpose of preacher is to connect him to Srila Prabhupada and ISKCON. It should not be like that. When we take him to the yatra, then he should walk just behind us. And what if one Mataji becomes follower? Prabhuji, you have changed our life. You can meet me sometimes in person and I'll give you special knowledge. Sometimes preachers want to attract female, or they want to check that how many followers and subscribers they have in YouTube. how much garland I get, how much jai jaikar I get. So such attitude is wrong. So his attitude should be selfless. We don't have to connect to ourselves, we have to connect them to Srila Prabhupada. Because I can fall down, I can leave, I can die, I am sick. Maybe you because of being sick you go to Kerala Ayurveda, and then what will happen to them? Then devotee will not be connected to anyone else. So instead of connecting ourselves, we should connect them to Srila Prabhupada and ISKCON and other devotees. We should think that if we'll preach, then Srila Prabhupada will smile. So this should be our mood. Second thing is knowledge. Preacher should have knowledge also. Those preachers who doesn't read Srila Prabhupada books, they say just Janma Mrityu Jara Vyadhi. They just say that chant Hare Krishna and be happy. In the same next class they will again say the same thing. In the next class again the same thing, because they don't have knowledge. To have knowledge, you have to read Srila Prabhupada books again and again repeatedly with attention. One person, he came and he said that deity worship is not allowed. Why you people are deity worship? And he said that Mahaprasade Govinde. So it's not like that. You read books. Read his books deeply. Instead you should have knowledge of the outside world also. So because if the preacher has only Shastric, he'll give only idealistic answers, he'll not connect into the material world. To give an ideal answer, he should have knowledge of principles of bhakti. So Srila Prabhupada said that to sit on Vyasasana one should have knowledge of 6 darshan of Vedic knowledge, like Vaisheshika, Nyaya. One should know all these things, because sometimes if someone asks any question like that, Srila Prabhupada said that those who have knowledge of 6 system of philosophy can preach Krishna consciousness in most theistic way, because such a person will be aware of the knowledge of other philosophies also. Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, what he says, he'll make a principle and then he'll cut it, then he'll present and then he'll again cut it, and then in this way he presents, and at the end things become so clear. So he should know the principle, but also he should know the things of this word also. If not, then you cannot present bhakti in simple way. How many of you have read book Beyond Illusion Doubt? This is very important. This is important for preacher to read. So in this way the devotee would ask the question, prepare the questions one day before and ask the questions, and the summary of this book, summary of these question and the answer is in Beyond Illusion Doubt. Srila Prabhupada has given us that you are a spirit soul, you chant Hare Krishna, go home back to Godhead. But beyond these things, he had also told so many things. He has given so many analogies. Each analogy is worth a story. Complicated analogies, complicated philosophies can be made us understood through analogies. To tell that how bhakti is topmost, to Arya Samaji, to tell Shaivai, to tell to atheist, to Brahmajit, to emotional atheist, to scientific theist, to defensive atheist. How we can them give them Krishna consciousness? So one should have knowledge of all these things. So the most important thing is attitude. Gold medal goes to attitude, silver medal goes to knowledge. One should have deep knowledge. Prabhupada would said, Srila Prabhupada would say, each and every devotee should read for 1 hour and preacher should read for 3 hours. If you cannot read every day, but made it a habit to happen in a week or something like that. If you will not read, then what you will preach? It's not like that you can see the Instagram reels on for 3 hours and that is sufficient. Then what you will tell? You will tell these Instagram reels. So knowledge, attitude, knowledge. Third thing is skill. There is a way of telling something. You have to prepare yourself, make notes, and how to speak. If you are not clear, you are very fast in presenting that, oh Krishna, if you are speaking very fast, you are not at all clear. What will happen after such a class? People will be yawning. So words will be clear. It's not like that you have to say that you can say that I know what I'm speaking. It is your mistake that you are not telling clearly. I'm going to sing a song. Tell me which song I'm making the beat for. If you make a beat, and you sing in the mind, and you are singing the mind and making the beat, then it is easy for you to understand, but the normal people cannot understand. So this is what the mistake the preacher makes. Our disease is mother tongue influence. For example, Bengali will speak like Krishna. Bengali speaks only. He doesn't pronounce other vowels, so other people cannot understand. Everyone has a mother tongue influence. Everyone has a condition of the place where he belongs to. So one has to practice how he speaks in a clear way. So, so before speaking, you should make exercise, but you should make some mouth exercise so that you can speak clearly. But don't do it in front of others. Otherwise, people will think that you have become mad after chanting Hare Krishna. There should be clarity of speech. How we tell on what to emphasize, on what not to emphasize. Some speak in the same time that one should chant Hare Krishna. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to give Hare Krishna. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is nothing but Radha and Krishna. He's not. He's golden complexion. He's the mood of Srimati Radhani. He came to give us chanting Hare Krishna and love of Godhead. Speaking the same tone. Oh, what did you did? So there should be the way of speaking. Srila Prabhupada says. Srila Prabhupada says that we say people chant, 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 but people say we can't, can't, can't. Srila Prabhupada would even say there are so many vehicles going on the road, broom, broom, broom. Srila Prabhupada wanted that we should present bhakti in a convincing and attractive way. So sometimes I request devotees that you see what karmis speak. They speak something useless, but their way of speaking is nice. Their way of speaking is nice. So take content of Srila Prabhupada and the way of speaking from karmis. We should know the way of telling. For when we are sitting, our lower body part cannot be used. But when we are sitting, then we can use our hand, eyes. We should make the movement. We should make movement of upper part of body so that the lecture becomes interesting. Because we can say that Shukdev Goswami didn't use these tricks of speaking, but in front of him Parikshit Maharaja is sitting. But now the audience is that if we tell philosophy, he'll sleep. Simultaneously, one and different is no one understands. It is still inconceivable for people to understand. Sometimes devotees sing Jai Radha Madhav in such a nice way that devotees who are audience, they just sleep. Speaker will say today on in such a deep topic we'll do discussion by closing his eyes. He'll speak. I'll speak on this subject that how daily schedule and his sleep. If someone speaks with long gaps, it means that he is lost in his own word and audience is also in his own word. Giving long gaps, then devotees sleep. That is why skill is also important. So you should also know the. So we have courses TTC 1, 2, 3. One should attend and learn. What to learn, how to tell, that is also we should learn. If we'll not learn these things, then people will go away. For example, I have come here with notes. If I'll not come with the notes, then I'll say that I'll simply say preach, then you'll get blessings. How many of you want to blessings? Everyone raise hand and then lecture over. So one should prepare. His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, he is a Paramahans Mahabhagavat, but he prepares 6 hours before giving a lecture. Someone asked, why do we prepare 6 hours for one lecture? He said, because I don't have a right to waste time of those who came to hear from me. I don't have right to waste their time. Everyone is giving 1 hour, 200 people are there. So all of them are giving 200 hours, and if I am sitting without any preparation, then this is injustice. This is injustice. One devotee went to pass water at 2 a.m. He saw that His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj is reading at 2 a.m. with a torch, and Maharaj said that yes, I am. He asked, why Maharaj you are reading? He said that Maharaj got up at 2 a.m. and was reading, because he said, tomorrow I have a lecture. I have to give a lecture. I have to present the teachings of Acharyas in more digestible way and attractive way. So we should prepare. Once a devotee called Maharaj. Once a devotee called Maharaj, and she was making preparation, and the time got over, and she went. And she said, Maharaj, she said, Maharaj, I have. Maharaj said that you are thinking that I am not honoring the prasada which you made by 1 hour hard efforts. You are feeling bad. Then what about you feel that when I prepare for 6 hours and give a lecture and you sleep in that class? If you simply say that this is Kali Yuga, just chant Hare Krishna, Krishna is Bhagwan. We'll tell something. If preacher thinks audience for the cheap, then audience also think that preacher is the cheap. Someone may criticize that, oh, people are not coming to Krishna consciousness, this is not a good way. Actually, it is our fault that we have not able to develop a faith in the people to be attracted to Krishna. So for attitude, the most important thing is conviction. That are you really convinced? Are you convinced? Ask yourself. If you're not convinced, how you can convince? Someone has heard of survival of the fittest by Charles theory. Those who have the more conviction, he'll engulf those who have less conviction. For example, you have heard of the game of Kabaddi. Those who are strong, they can conquer the people of the less conviction. So you should go. If you go for preaching and you get preached, then you should not go in such a place. To save yourself is very important. Devotees had the plan to preach in Bear. Srila Prabhupada said that yes. Srila Prabhupada said yes, but make sure that you come back. It is not that you also get involved in the Bear. Once Prabhupada was there. Srila Prabhupada also played kabaddi. He went to UK, USA. He took all the team and brought all back to Krishna consciousness. So we are not powerful like Srila Prabhupada, but as per our conviction, we should preach. To the level of conviction, we can convince others. Sometimes Srila Prabhupada would speak just 2-4 sentences and he would make others to convince. Sometimes someone asked Srila Prabhupada, someone asked Jato mat tato pat. He said, in a wheel, if you come from any part of the place, you reach the same center. If you have to approach a pond, you come from east, west, north, south, you will reach the same place. Srila Prabhupada said, yeah, that is the noise analogy. He said, maybe that if you are coming from north, there could be great mountains. If you are coming from the west, there could be desert. In the south, from the south, there could be snakes. But so in this way, there are different paths, but all are not so easy. So Srila Prabhupada used his philosophy, his example. By his example only, he emphasized that. So this conviction comes from Shravanam and Mananam, Pathana and Manan. So by doing this, his conviction increases. So by strong conviction, he can preach nicely. By doing attentive chanting, but if we are weak ourselves in chanting Hare Krishna, so conviction is very, very important. If we want all the arrangement that mic is there, Vyasasan is there, then only preach. Srila Bhakti Sarthi Thakur said that. Said there are 2 types of coaching: tuition and classroom coaching. How many of you think that classroom coaching, and how many of you think tuition? Tuition are more effective because tuition is 1-to-1. Because in tuition, everyone practical teacher personally teaches. Because the teacher personally pays attention. Tuitions are more effective. Because 1-to-1 preaching, that is more effective. It is not like that you need mic and Vyasasan for preaching. This is classroom coaching. But when you meet 1-to-1, that is actual preaching. For example, when I made a YouTube video, someone saw my video and came to ISKCON Ujjain, then if he meets a devotee, then he will become a devotee. We can I can bring someone to the temple, but when he becomes connected to the devotee by getting enrolled in some 6-day course, or then he becomes a devotee. So one-to-one preaching is more important and more effective. For preaching, you don't need mic. Srila Bhakti Sarthi, he would engage these devotees for preaching. For example, when someone would pass from Gaudimat, he would say, "You will go to hell." He would say, "Who is calling?" Then he'll say, "How will I go to hell?" Then he'll start preaching. So there can be innovative ways of preaching. His own Istamal Krishna Maharaj and one more devotee, and his Vishnu Jan Swami Maharaj. Both were wearing coat pant, and Vishnu Jan Maharaj will say, "Hands up, hands up," and Tamal Krishna Maharaj will say, "What happened?" Then he would shoot, and then he would lie, and then he will get up, and then he would show that then death will come at any moment. Then in this way they will present the things. So in this way they would start preaching. So there are innovative ways of preaching. For example, social media. It is such a good platform of preaching. Every temple should have a social media department. Because it's not like that. Preaching also happens and the Lakshmi also comes. So if you invest in social media, then it returns. So the responsible preachers of ISKCON, those who know that those who know what to speak, how to speak. So it is not like that you commit mistakes and learn. So learn from me that what mistakes I have committed. Then start preaching on social media. Everyone should preach. Just see that how to place camera, low level, high level, how to do I have to one should know some video editing, learn something, and make a wallpaper at the back, make record your lecture and preach. So provide courses and preach. Do research how to speak, what controversies can come. Just think and preach. If we are sitting in the class, then thousands may be hearing, but on social media lakhs of people can hear. So social media should be used in all temples. Sometimes the devotees don't want to use social media, that I should be away from name and fame. This is not a good thing. Bhajan is not good for fame. How many of you think that fame is not good for bhajan? This is not the thing. Fame doesn't destroy your bhajan. When you start taking taste in fame, then it destroys bhajan. Our Acharya Srila Prabhupada, His Holiness Radharani Maharaj, they are very famous because they don't take taste in fame. If you have the right attitude for preaching, then that is fine. What is the definition of humility? Srila Prabhupada, what he said about humility. Someone thinks that I am very humble, I am very fallen, insignificant, then I am humble. Srila Prabhupada would say, even such a person has, I am fallen, I am insignificant. So in this way, the common thing is I. So that is why this I thing is. Srila Prabhupada said that humility means becoming aggressive for Krishna. This is the definition of humility. Just remove I and become aggressive for Krishna. That is humility. Just remove Adham Patit. Just include Krishna Katha, Krishna Lila. Talk of Krishna Katha, Gaur Katha. Just don't think of that I am fallen, I am insignificant. I am fallen. So this is not humility. Humility means becoming aggressive for Krishna. Those who think that I'll not come on social media because I'll fall down. It is not like that. We need to take taste in fame. Desire for fame ruins Krishna consciousness. The desire should change. There are many devotees who don't get fame and they are mad after fame. And this desire for fame ruins them just because they have desire. Was there after the fame? It is not the fame, but it is the desire for fame that destroys. And it is not in our hand to become famous. It is in the hand of Krishna to make famous. There are many idiots who are famous and there are very good devotees who are not famous. So it is not the fame. Fame is not in our hands. It is in the hand of Krishna and Srila Prabhupada. Krishna knows that whom to make famous, whom to make more famous, and whom to take fame from. So in our hand is only that we have to preach in our capacity. So just think that how you can do preaching maybe 1-to-1 or classroom or tuition. So preaching should be done. Anyone has any question?
Okay, let's start with Prabhu. कौन से प्रभु ने पूछेंगे?
My question is that we try to teach to people and externally also we appear like a devotee. But because of our weak sadhana, it feels so shallow from inside to preach. So should we first perfect our sadhana or enhance it, or should we preach even if we are not following it?
देखो आपको 16 माला जब तो करनी चाहिए. हम तो 16 माला कभी नहीं.
First of all, you should chant 16 rounds. It is not like that. You don't chant. If I don't chant 16 rounds, I'll chant extra rounds other day. But it's not like that. It is our view that we'll chant 16 rounds every day, 4 regular principles, and minimum 1 hour book reading every day. Then we should think of preaching. Wide level preaching means a responsibility. Basic standards of preaching. In the beginning stage you can introduce a neophyte to a senior devotee, and this preaching can be done by everyone. For wide scale preaching you must be following the regulative principles sadhana nicely. You are telling the desire to fame ruins us. That fame, that desire is already there. What can be done? So there should be a superior above preacher. For example, Rukmani Krishna Prabhu, Mohan Rupa Prabhu, his name is Bhakti Ashray Vaishnava Swami Maharaj, they are above me. They are to tight my ear. They correct me and I accept their correction. So there should be someone above the preacher. So there should be. Second thing, that we should always give credit to acharyas. We do preaching, examples are coming from Srila Prabhupada, from acharyas. Sometimes the devotees clap, oh what analogy you gave. I only speak, analogy came for Srila Prabhupada. So all the credit goes to acharyas. So that also brings humility. Also sometimes preacher should also attend the class. It is not only that he comes to give the class, he should every day come to the class. He should also come to hear from others. He should know that if Krishna can give the capacity, Krishna can take the capacities also. We have seen devotees in ISKCON that there are that the preacher, if he would give 7-day session, he would give such 7-day course. After hearing his 7-day course, people would become devotee confirm, it was sure, and he got dissociated from ISKCON to become independent, and not a lizard comes in class. He was thinking, oh now I have got everything, and the Lord had the capacity to give and he had the capacity to take also. And when the Lord takes, then one cannot utter a single word. Once a preacher, he was egoistic and he also got disconnected from ISKCON, and now he's a preacher. Now he's preaching on YouTube, no one hears. So because of ego, everything gets destroyed. So Krishna Shakti Vina Nahi Tar Pravartan. So whatever we are able to do is because of mercy. Because without mercy we cannot do anything. In Mayapur there is a bullock cart. There is a Gaurnitai, Gaurnitai. Everyone says Gaurnitai, Gaurnitai. Everyone says Gaurnitai, Gaurnitai, Gaurnitai. In the bullock cart, the bull is there, and the bull thinks, and the bull should know that he is not getting obeisances. He is getting obeisances because of Gaurnitai. Otherwise, you are simply a bull. Whenever there is a bull in the street, who goes near to him? Everyone runs away. But just because Gaurita is there, people bow down. A preacher should think that I'm a sand, bull. But because in my cart, Gaurita and Srila Prabhupada is there, that is why I'm getting all the respects. Sometimes the mall is very famous. If anyone opens a shop, the shop runs very nicely. Simply, this mall is of ISKCON. So anyone who preaches, he has a shop, customers come. So it is because of the mall. If I'm able to illuminate or preach something today, so it is because we are connected to the power force. If we get switch off from here, then we'll be just switch off. So preacher should never forget his level. He should always have this thing in mind, that I don't have any taste in chanting the holy name. I'm feeling too much sleepy while chanting. People may think that, okay, you have changed my life, but we must know that we are not able to change life. Then how can we change the life of others? It is because by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada we are able to preach. So if this is a consciousness, then name, fame, desire will not be able to contaminate you. Because we are all in the shelter of the senior Vaishnavas. They are able to correct us. They are ready to pray for us. That, oh Lord, He is there for preaching. Please save him from Maya. Please save him. So because the devotees pray, then we are protected. So I am protected because the devotees, my friends, my Maharajas, they pray that, oh Lord, please don't, please, oh Lord, please do not make him fall down. So it is the prayers that save us. The prayers say that you may never get connected to any Mataji. You may be always be only connected to Srimati Radharani. This blessing are given by Mataji to you. Mataji say that you look very good in Gerua. So these blessings are given by Mataji. The college girls say that you are my father. I pray that you may never fall in Maya. So spiritual masters, friends, new devotees, they all pray. Otherwise, Maya is so strong that it can make anyone to fall down. It is a foreign place for preaching. It is the place of Maya, but we are able to play without being entangled in Maya. It is only by the mercy of Krishna, only by the blessings of devotees. So we should so devotees pray from the heart. So preaching should be in such a way that we get blessings. We don't get, not even from a new devotee. If we hurt any devotee, faith of any devotee, that why did you do such thing to me? It may be that even if someone may not say, but if devotee gets hurt, then he will be affected. So we should always collect blessings from others. So long blessings are connected to us, we'll be safe. When we become the boss, then many boss have become disappeared. If we have such a mode, then we will be safe. In Russia, devotees chant rounds rounds before Mangla Aarti, attend Mangla Aarti, read 2 hours. 2 hours Srila Prabhupada books, then attend Guru Puja, then go for preaching. And then there is such a nice preaching Russia. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj said actually Delhi is number 1, but Russia is number 1 because it is a communist country and the temperature is -20, -30 degrees Celsius. So they chant their rounds before Mangla Aarti and then read Srila Prabhupada books for 2 hours. Then preach with conviction. One devotee had books with up to this level. Srila Prabhupada took out self-realization. He asked, what is there in this book? He said, I distribute but I don't read. He said, you fool, I wrote these books for people, devotees to read, but not only for distributing. Someone asks, what is there in the book? तब आप कहेंगे, अरे, this is a very nice book. What is this nice? You tell. Very nice, very nice. This was that fellow hasn't read book. So if you read, then by conviction you can preach. So conviction comes by reading books. Most important thing is to read the books. His Holiness Bhakti Charu Maharaj would say, most important activity for which you have come to ISKCON is, after chanting Hare Krishna, is to read Srila Prabhupada's books. If you are reading Srila Prabhupada books in ISKCON, if you are not reading Srila Prabhupada books in ISKCON, then your purpose for coming to ISKCON is not yet served. Bhakti Charu Maharaj said that our primary purpose after chanting Hare Krishna is to read Srila Prabhupada's books. And the sad thing is that our devotees don't read today. And this reading of books has been eaten by this mobile, because they see Facebook, YouTube. People used to keep book in their front, now they just keep the Facebook in their front. Someone said, Swamiji, you said book. What do you want? Devotee should become bookworm? Srila said, it's better to become a bookworm. Otherwise, because it is, else you will become a stool worm. So devotees should read, but devotees don't read. Even while they chanting, they see the mobile. While chanting Hare Krishna, they will see the mobile. Kitna Krishna, Kiti Ram Ram. And then devotees say that I have been chanting for 30 years and nothing happened. If you chant in this way for 30 births, nothing will happen. So it is important to take. So please. So now this is a witch. This is not a mobile. No, it is not a brahmachari. It is a saffron mobile. Then it is not a witch can come in any form. When Ravan came, He was a demon, and external form was different. So this is a witch. Keep distance from this. How many of you think that we should keep the books of table on table and read books? First of all, keep the witch on the roof of Almira and then open book and then read. Have you ever saw that any sage meditating and has asked any Apsara to sit next to him and said that now let us do meditation, and while meditation he'll say Om and look at her, oh this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. In Kali, everyone has got individual Apsara. Then the devotee thinks, I'm not getting taste in chanting the holy name, let me take taste in the mobile. Then he chants by keeping the mobile. Then devotees say that Srila Prabhupada said that devotees Srila Prabhupada said that devotees will get Hare, will get Krishna Prem when they chant Hare Krishna, but I didn't got. Then make him to see the recording of what they chant. If they don't, best is to keep the button mobile. You can receive all the information, message, calls. That is the best mobile. Nokia, Samsung Guru, Lila, these are best mobiles. In this way the game is there also, only where the snake moves. There is nothing for entertainment in that mobile. That's it. So see this. So the mobile allures us. It has Netflix, YouTube, everything, and it takes all our energy. So read Srila Prabhupada's books. Stay away from which mobile phone. Make sure whatever you have to do, as well as Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaja, after chanting Hare Krishna, most important thing for which we have come to ISKCON is to read Srila Prabhupada's books.
सब जेब में चुड़ैल भर के बैठे हुए, लेकिन हम बोले चुड़ैल से बचना चाहते हैं। खैर, प्रभु जी का धन्यवाद देंगे। इसके बाद हमारा अगला सत्र है हाउ टू कीप श्रील प्रभुपाद इन सेंटर फॉर फ्यूचर जनरेशंस। तो इसके लिए हम हमारे 4 वरिष्ठ भक्तों को यहाँ पे आमंत्रित करना चाहेंगे। हिज ग्रेस कैवल्य प्रभु, हिज ग्रेस शमी कृषि प्रभु, हिज होलीनेस भक्ति केवल गोपेंद्र कृष्ण स्वामी महाराज और हिज होलीनेस भक्ति सार गोविंदानंद स्वामी महाराज। आप चारों से प्रार्थना करता हूँ, आप कृपया मंच पे आइए और भक्तों से प्रार्थना है कृपया सोफे को यहाँ ले आइए। तो जब तक महाराज आते हैं तब तक ये एक बहुत सुंदर कैलेंडर है, ये आज ही रिलीज हुआ है, अभी विमोचन हुआ है, मैंने किया, पहले भगवान को दिया था। तो ये जो कैलेंडर है ये हमारे पीछे स्टॉल पे उपलब्ध है। तो आप में से जो जो व्यक्ति लेना चाहते हैं अवश्य इसका संग्रह कीजिए। बहुत सुंदर कैलेंडर है। मदन मोहन जी, कृष्ण बलराम, गौर निताई, नरसिंह देव सब इसमें हैं। आपके घर पे भी रहेंगे तो आप इनको दिखा सकते हैं। बस इसको कहाँ ले जाना है बताइए। रखना था, ठीक है यही रख दो बस पीछे। हरे कृष्णा। महाराज जी आपसे प्रार्थना है, प्रभु प्लीज कम ऑन द स्टेज। तो हमारा पैनल डिस्कशन है, हमारे वरिष्ठ भक्त हमें बताएंगे, सिखाएंगे। तो हमारे पास प्रश्नों की कुछ सूची है और हम कुछ अच्छे प्रश्न करेंगे। प्रश्नों के माध्यम से हम सीखेंगे। आज के जो चर्चा का विषय है हरे कृष्णा। कई भक्त लोग उठ उठ के जा रहे हैं, अपनी अपनी चुड़ैल देख रहे हैं। सब चुड़ैल को आराम करवा दीजिए, बैठ जाइए, कृपया शांति से बैठ जाइए। अभी बहुत सुंदर सत्र है, इसमें हम सुनने वाले हैं हमारे वरिष्ठ भक्तों से किस प्रकार से हम श्रील प्रभुपाद को केंद्र में रख सकते हैं, उसके लिए हमें क्या क्या करना होगा, उसके लिए क्या क्या आवश्यक है, ये सब कुछ हम सीखेंगे। हरे कृष्णा। सबसे प्रार्थना है, कृपया बैठ जाइए। तो हमारे जो आज के वरिष्ठ भक्त हैं, आप सभी का स्वागत करता हूं। और यद्यपि इनके बारे में ज़्यादा बोलने की आवश्यकता नहीं है, इनको सभी जानते हैं, फिर भी थोड़ा सा बताता हूं। हमारे बीच में मौजूद हैं हिज ग्रेस कैवल्य प्रभु, हिज ग्रेस शमी कृष्ण प्रभु, हिज होलीनेस भक्ति केवल गोविंद कृष्ण स्वामी महाराज और हिज होलीनेस भक्ति सार गोविंदानंद स्वामी महाराज। तो जैसा कि हम जानते हैं, शमी कृष्ण प्रभु और कैवल्य प्रभु
Kevala Prabhuji, they are from Indian background and they went to USA at that time when people had only heard of name of America. 50 years back to go to USA to get a degree and go to USA to have even higher degree. At that time going to USA and practice medical and then become a doctor, then associate with Srila Prabhupada and preach Krishna consciousness. That was not an ordinary thing. His name is Bhakti Keval Gopendra Krishna Swami Maharaj. He's from Vrindavan. ISKCON Vrindavan is Krishna Balaram Mandir. Maharaj was earlier a book distributor and now he performs archana for the smaller deities of Krishna Balaram. Have you would have seen the small deities. Smaller deities are known as Archa Vigraha. So, Maharaj does when being a sannyasi, he does the archa of the Krishna Balaram deities. So Maharaj is here. His name is Bhakti Sar Govindanand Swami Maharaj. Maharaj, first time when he got back to Gaudiya magazine, he read that magazine and he saw Sankirtan. when he took back to Gaudiya magazine, checked the address and joined ISKCON Mayapur. Maharaj is a wonderful actor. Maharaj is a famous actor. He performs very wonderful roles of Gauranitai Krishna and is a preacher of Krishna consciousness. Especially he is very famous for speaking on part-times of Lord Chaitanya. We express our gratitude for all of us. So today we'll discuss that how to keep Srila Prabhupada in center for future generations. Many of you, I see that they are chanting. So please don't chant now. some are seeing the mobile, they can just take their mobile off, put it on silent, because now we are going to discuss something very very important. We have all the four speakers. We'll ask them questions one by one. First of all, the question is that how to keep Srila Prabhupada in center for future generations. How we can keep him in center? So the first question is from His Grace Swami Krishi Prabhu. Is Srila Prabhupada not in the center of ISKCON? Srila Prabhupada is in center, in every temple, in every books, in all temples. All the temples it is written, Founder Acharya His Divine Grace Sri Bhakti Swami Prabhupada. But how to practice Srila Prabhupada is in center is by reading and reading his books and hearing his lectures. Because if he is not in center, then this movement can collapse at any time. So by his teachings, by his power, by his purity, everything is coming from Srila Prabhupada. Even initiation is done on behalf of Srila Prabhupada. It means that we are just by a medium, but actual everything is done by Srila Prabhupada. So we should give a place in our heart to Srila Prabhupada. We should understand his mood. We should assimilate his teachings and try to practice them. He said Srila Prabhupada is already in his center. So my question is that in our practice of Krishna consciousness, how we can keep Srila Prabhupada in center? What practical things we need to do to keep Srila Prabhupada in center? To keep Srila Prabhupada in center, hear his lecture, read his books, follow his instructions, follow his footsteps, read his biography, which is written by His Holiness Satsvarup Das Goswami Maharaj. If you read, understand that then how he went abroad to follow the instructions of his spiritual master. If we meditate that how to walk on the footsteps of Srila Prabhupada, then we will be able to keep Srila Prabhupada in center. If you think that this is our temple, only my God brothers will be there, others cannot come, so this is not the right consciousness. We have to keep Srila Prabhupada in center. Such people will not be able to understand Srila Prabhupada. So more and more we should try to hear about Srila Prabhupada, and we should read the books of Srila Prabhupada. We should also read the books. Books are the basis. Srila Prabhupada would be happy when his books were being distributed, because through the books Srila Prabhupada would go to them. Through Krishna will go through the books. Srila Prabhupada would say that actually Krishna compiles these books. When we were initiated, if you read in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishna Das Kaviraj Goswami says that I am able to write because of the mercy of Nityananda. Similarly, Srila Prabhupada gave the credit to his spiritual master. That whole life of Srila Prabhupada was preparation. So we should think that how to keep this, take this movement forward. For example, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he preached wherever, just like Amogh told, that those who saw Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, those who got touched by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and even those who saw Lord Chaitanya, they also become devotees. Sh- Lord Chaitanya could make even animals chant and dance, but he was God. He could do anything, but we can preach to humans at least. Just like he told, he said that the mobile which we should be away from this. So we should know about 6 Goswamis, Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur. But after that, many upsampradayas came. 12 different types of upsampradaya, Aul, Baul. At that time, people were able to were thinking that this is some time of movement of sex indulgence. But Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur came, and then he established the movement in right way. He uprooted the upsampradayas and prayed to the Supreme Lord that please send a ray of Vishnu. Then Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur appeared, and by his mercy, then Srila Prabhupada came. And then he came. And then he preached. And Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur had sent 3 of his sannyas disciples to preach in the West. Because people thought Prithvite Chayate Nakradigram, that preaching will be done, and that entire earth is India. Because no one had been able to do it at global level. But by taking Srila Prabhupada, by taking the blessings of his spiritual master, he came to the USA with no facilities at the Boston. He was playing to the Supreme Lord that he should make him capable so that people of the America should be able to understand him. And then weekly 2 to 3 days he was taking Bhagavad Gita class. In this way he continued his worship, and then devotees started to come. Temple became to manifest, and now by the mercy of the Lord, this movement is expanding the whole world. This is because of the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. Actually, preaching is the essence of our life. If we will not preach, we will not be devotee ourselves. So we should take shelter of Srila Prabhupada. So this is possible. We can go back to God in this lifetime itself. If we follow his footsteps, the path that has been given to us by him. Srila Prabhupada is not an ordinary person. It's not that we have just a statue. If we understand his mood by his reading his books, then humility will come. Difficulty will come because this is a material world, but we'll be able to cross over those difficulties. And how to keep Srila Prabhupada in center? So for that we have to associate with devotees. GBC has made a norm that where different speakers are promoting book reading. So the next question from his name is Bhakti Keval Gopendra Krishna Maharaj. Just like Prabhuji told. that during the time of Srila Bhakti Thakur, many Apsampradayas came. Many Apsampradayas, they say that Srila Prabhupada didn't give us higher taste. He just gave a basic thing. If you want higher taste, then you have to come out. You come to us. We'll give a higher taste. Please explain. Krishna Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare. तो चलिए क्वालिटी देखकर पहले भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर जी से पहले
before Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur,
नए भक्ति भी आए कृष्ण से पहले उनको स्वरूप दिया जाता
then even a new devotee who came, there was a sarup given to that devotee.
प्राप्त किया हुआ वृंदावन में है जो गैस के लिए दौड़ रहा है जो 20 रुपया 50 रुपया दक्षिणा के लिए दौड़ रहा है स्वरूप प्राप्त हो गया कि मैं भगवान के नित्य लीला में
Even in Vrindavan, there are some devotees who say that we have got our sarup and we'll act in that way. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati practically followed it. He said that Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur said that okay, Goswamis have given, Acharyas given, but now we don't have qualities. So he didn't agree with this. Then Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, he said, maybe you are 5th class, you are in 5th or 10th standard, you will not be able to understand the things of MSc, PhD. So for that, seeing the practicality Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati, he stopped this thing. So he ensured that one should come to the level of this qualification. Then Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Prabhupada, he has given us practically to us. It is very difficult to say that Srila Prabhupada never gave us a higher taste. Srila Prabhupada in Chaitanya Charitamrita, in a commentary, he says, if he writes, and he gave nectar of devotion. In nectar of devotion, Srila Prabhupada has given commentary. Then how someone can say that he didn't give a higher taste? This is because whatever our philosophy is, it is in nectar of devotion. It is a scripture book of mellows. And Srila Prabhupada has given his commentary on this book. And all the higher tastes are described in that book. Chaitanya Charitamrita has all the philosophies are there. So how can we say Srila Prabhupada? First of all, to understand this mellow, we should know, just like Amogh Lila Prabhu told us about chanting, that we see the mobile phone or we sleep while chanting. If we are so much distracted in chanting, how we can chant the higher taste? How we can get higher taste? When Tapan Mishra met Lord Chaitanya, Mahaprabhu said,
তাহারো মহিমা বেদ নাহি পারে দিতে। হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে। নাম এই তন্ত্র সাধিতে সাধিতে যাবে প্রেম উপজবে সাধ্য সাধন তত্ত্ব বুঝিবে কুতবে। তো মহাপ্রভু
Then Mahaprabhu
द्वारा तपन मिश्र से
told to Lord Tapan Mishra,
इसी बात को
whatever Prabhupada gave us, Srila Prabhupada gave us this principle only. Tapan Mishra said, in Kalug there is no austerity, nor is no yagna, no sacrifice. So those who do Krishna bhajan, they are most fortunate. Ekantoya means being solitary. Do worship Krishna.
चैतन्य भागवत में दो जगह चैतन्य हरे कृष्ण नाम के उल्लेख है कि तपन
This Chaitanya Bhagavat, there are two places it is mentioned that Hare Krishna Mahamantra, which has been mentioned by Lord Chaitanya to Tapan Mishra. Chaitanya, Lord Chaitanya said that leave this duplicity and chant Hare Krishna. Then by just chanting you will get all the perfection. Srila Prabhupada has showed by a video that how we should chant. Just like he has shown the way, just like we should cry like a small child.
नाम में क्या है
Because what is there in the name is name itself, form, quality and pastimes. All four things are there. Name, form, quality and pastimes.
तो आपने प्रकाशित हो जाएगा।
So that is itself manifested. This is what Lord Chaitanya told.
बीजू सबल साधो है और साधन है साधे यही लक्ष्य
That sadhya and sadhan, whatever you are worshipping and the object and subject of worship.
यही इसमें मिलेगा।
Lord Chaitanya said everything is there in the holy name.
आप क्लास बाय क्लास करोगे तो जाके अपने आप समझ में आ जाएगा।
If you just go higher level, standard by standard, class by class, so if you do sadhan bhajan in such a way, you just
देखो कि काल हमारे स्वर के सड़क ले लिए राधागढ़ में जाके कोपिल पहन के बैठा 10 दिन बाद जाके है ही नहीं। चला गया कहाँ चला गया कोई ठिकाना।
one ISKCON devotee he left and was sitting in a kopi in Radhakund, and after 10 days where he went no one knows. So just don't go anywhere, see Nectar of Devotion, see Chaitanya Charan, all these books, all the principle that they have.
ऐसे श्री गोस्वामी ग्रंथों के बाद में ये चैतन्य चरित्र लिखा है।
Just
इसमें सब कुछ
in Chaitanya Charitamrita Bhagavatam everything is there. Rebol. Next question with His Grace Kavali Prabhuji. What to do? Keep Srila Prabhupada in center, and what not to keep Srila Prabhupada in center.
क्योंकि हमारा 99.9% या 99.99% इस्कॉन मंदिरों के बाहर है।
99% of ISKCON devotees are outside their congregation devotees there. So what they can do and they should not do to keep Srila Prabhupada in center. What are do's and don'ts for congregation devotees, so that not today itself but for the future generations also Srila Prabhupada can stay in center. So first and foremost thing that we have to keep Srila Prabhupada as founder Acharya. We see Srila Prabhupada we see 65 years back just like he was preaching. We have to see, and from coming after 100 years, 200 years, we should always keep this thing that Srila Prabhupada is the founder Acharya. It's not like that we have given him a title. We should follow his instructions. Just like chanting, we have to chant in the same way. We have to read their books, follow the instructions, follow them very seriously. Then only we can be able to consider himself as founder Acharya. It is not like that it is just a title. Whatever philosophy he has given and whatever instructions he has given, following them as it is, then we can consider. For coming many generations, Srila Prabhupada will be in center. Otherwise, we'll miss that spirit.
और जैसे ही उनका अगर हम बातें नहीं सुनेंगे, उनके इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं सुनेंगे,
And when we don't follow his instruction, then ISKCON will not be able to continue. Srila Prabhupada said that this is the golden age for next 10,000 years. So we should follow his instructions only. Then only ISKCON will continue. After so many years of his disappearance, we see ISKCON is expanding. We are seeing regular initiations. Today morning itself was initiation. So in the good numbers there are initiation. So many devotees are coming. It is by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada only. Without mercy of Srila Prabhupada, no devotees will come. No preaching will be there. So his mercies, we always have to experience his mercy. And we may never forget Srila Prabhupada. He gave his instructions in his books. Our Acharya say that we should read these books for minimum of half an hour. If we read these books for a minimum of half an hour, then certainly we'll be able to understand his instructions and we'll be able to understand his philosophy. Because whatever Srila Prabhupada has given us, it is 100% correct. We have to see in this way. In this way, our movement will be for many, many years.
और हमेशा इस बात का ध्यान रखना है कि प्रभुपाद की कृपा से ही ये सब कुछ चल रहा है। तो इसी श्रृंखला में मेरा अगला प्रश्न है सर महाराज से। महाराज जी, हम देखते हैं ग्रंथ वितरण के लिए तो बड़े पुरस्कार मिलते हैं, बड़े पारितोषिक मिलते हैं, कितने के मिलते हैं? ग्रंथ वितरण बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के लिए पुरस्कार मिलता है कि नहीं? हाँ कि ना?
We say that devotees get prizes after book distribution, but there is no prize for those who read the books. So it means we see that there is no encouragement in reading books. Then how we can then how we can read books, because there is no encouragement. So because when devotees take book in their hand, they will sleep. They don't get time. Not preacher should read 1 hour, preacher should read for 3 hours. Prabhuji said at least read for 30 minutes. So many devotees say many different things. So how much to read, how much not to read, what should we do? Srila Prabhupada would say, I am in my books. When someone reads his books, then he'll himself understand that what Srila Prabhupada is speaking. Srila Prabhupada is giving teaching. That is why our GBC body, we all know that Srila Prabhupada is our founder Acharya, but all our ISKCON devotees who are now and who will come, for him he is a preeminent Siksha Guru. So Srila Prabhupada's teachings are in his books. So that is why it's most important to read his books. And regarding books, many devotees, online class, Prabhupada would say, what will happen by your 10-minute, 20-minute lecture, 1 hour class? But to keep him stay in ISKCON, this reading of books is important. So for us, those who are preachers, they should keep this in mind, that that the purports of Srila Prabhupada, point to point, they should be discussed, and one should not deviate from them. Then we'll get taste in reading his books, and we'll understand, and our bhakti will get condensed. One more thing is there. There are many preachers who preach, but we should try to keep Srila Prabhupada in center. This happened before and it will happen again. There is a GBC, and everyone has made the rule that GBC is preeminent Siksha Guru for all the devotees. Whenever we bring someone to Krishna consciousness, then we make sure that he takes shelter of Srila Prabhupada. That who is Srila Prabhupada, what is his position, what are his teachings. That is known as Prabhupada Ashraya. Then GBC has made the rule of IDC. Everyone should be given this teaching of, then he will select a guru for himself. It is not like that. My guru is that I have been preaching for you for so long. Why are you not preaching from my guru? So that independence is there. Then preaching will expand gradually. Another thing, we see Srinivasacharya, Shyamanand Pandit, Narottam Das Thakur. They are spiritual master. They have different spiritual masters. Shyamanand Prabhu was Hriday Chaitanya Prabhu. For Srinivasacharya, his spiritual master is Srila Gopal Bhatta Goswami. For Srila Gopal Bhatta Goswami, Srila Narottam Das Thakur, he is Srila Loknath Goswami. All have different spiritual master, but they all were following the same teachings of Lord Chaitanya. So we have to follow is to preach the teaching of Srila Prabhupada. So all his teachings are in his books. There may be many online classes. You hear them. Read for minimum of 30 minutes, 1 hour. Read whatever books he is given. It is not like that you read many books. Read Srila Prabhupada books of Srila Prabhupada, online or offline. This is very, very important. Then gradually we will be able to understand Srila Prabhupada, and then Srila Prabhupada will be in our center. If he is in center, then different subject matters of our mental speculation, they will come and go. So Srila Prabhupada should be in center. We give the example. If we ask you to throw a pebble in a pond from 4 corners, then what will happen? Everyone will throw a stone in the pebble in the water. Then all the pebbles are coming from different directions. Then different types of ripples will be formed. But if there is a single center, if you throw a pebble there, then the ripples or waves will all gradually continue and will not have conflict. That is why GBC has made the rule that Srila Prabhupada is in our center. Everyone should keep Srila Prabhupada in center. Then we'll progress in Krishna consciousness. Then this institution will move forward.
चलिए संस्थापक है और आगे बनाए रखने के लिए जीविस ने
To keep Srila Prabhupada in center, GBC has made a law.
उसकी प्रैक्टिकल नहीं हुआ, उसको हम प्रैक्टिकल में बहुत सारे हैं।
To make it practical, what we can do is that
जैसी लॉ है, मैं नहीं बता रहा हूँ, जो बनाए हैं बिल्कुल प्रभुपाद आगे रखने के लिए उन्होंने बहुत बुद्धिमान लोग सोचे हैं, एक सिस्टम बनाए।
they have made a system to keep Srila Prabhupada in center. That in the bead bag there should not be in the bead bag there in the bead bag t-shirt there should not be photo of any one lower disciple section than Srila Prabhupada. Not in public program. There should not be a photo of any other guru. In the poster of Srila Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada photo should be there, and the picture's photo should be small. In that it should be written Founder Acharya, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Swami Prabhupada, the Founder Acharya. Everything should be written. So these practical things should be observed. In altar, in home, you can keep, but in ISKCON temples, only at the time of Aarti you can keep, not whole day. This is a strict GBC law. Jai Gurudev we don't have to say. Don't sing Jai Gurudev. His Holiness Bhakti Prem Swami Maharaja is saying, in Ujjain Mandir, Guru Maharaj said not to sing Jai Gurudev. But His Holiness Bhakti Prem Maharaj said, he said, is Prabhupada not our Guru? Then he said, you can understand, but other people would not understand. So whatever the rules GBC has made, we have to follow them in practical way. So we have to try to bring them in practical life, just like Amogh Lila said. That we shouldn't try to make ourselves famous. We have made many devotees, but they would make them to glorify himself. One devotee made many devotees, but one saffron devotee made many devotees and asked his devotees not to hear Srila Prabhupada lecture, and after that time they all drifted away. Not a single is there. So that is why so many loss happened to ISKCON. So whatever His Holiness Bhakti Sar Govindananda Swami Maharaj said that every disciple has the right to select his guru. This is the GBC law. IDC one everyone has to do. We are very, very small. And those who said that there should not be Guru Puja of Srila Prabhupada, they will be worshipped as Guru, they also disappeared. So we should always respect that Srila Prabhupada is the founder Acharya. We always try to follow the footsteps of Srila Prabhupada.
तो मैं इसको थोड़ा सा टाइम एक्स्ट्रा ले लिया। हरे कृष्णा।
जय।
तो अगला प्रश्न है स्वामी किसी प्रभु से। तो जैसा कि प्रभु जी ने बताया, महाराज ने बताया कि वास्तव में कैसे हम भक्ति करते हैं। मुरली बोल रहे भी अपने प्रवचन में बताया था कि मेरे प्रवचन से ISKCON गेट तक आ सकते हैं। ISKCON के गेट के अंदर आने के बाद कोई भक्त किताब देता है, प्रभुपाद जी की पुस्तक देता है, तब वो भक्त बनता है। तो मेरा प्रश्न ये है कि असल में भक्त बनाता कौन है? क्या प्रचारक भक्त बनाता है? प्रभुपाद जी भक्त बनाते हैं?
The question is that who makes someone a devotee? A preacher, a guru, Srila Prabhupada? Please give some light. Very nice question. I'll try. Whatever principle Srila Prabhupada gave, he practically followed them. It is not that he would teach theoretically. He'll show it in his practical life. So, Krishna consciousness is all right. It is a 24-hour engagement. It is a 24-hour engagement. We should try to understand Krishna always. Just like program here is there. Similarly, there is a program in Boston also. So such a type of programs should be held more often, that help us to know that Srila Prabhupada is the center of ISKCON, and they can understand that Srila Prabhupada is center, and we all try to follow his footsteps. If we have to give a water to a plant, then if we give water to the root, then that root is Srila Prabhupada. So Srila Prabhupada is the founder chair. He is the root cause. Sarv Karan Karanam. Krishna. So it is Prabhupada and Krishna through whom which we learn. Just like Amogh told. Devotees are more merciful than Lord. भगवान से भी ज़्यादा दयालु होते हैं. Srila Prabhupada is so merciful that he preached Krishna consciousness everywhere. Srila Prabhupada wrote his purport. It's not an ordinary thing. Srila Prabhupada came to give us Krishna consciousness. So we should understand Krishna consciousness nicely and importance of Krishna consciousness. We should understand and make others understand. If we do bhakti nicely, then all the problems, birth, death, old age, disease, adi devik, adi bhautik, adi dhyatmik, all the klesh, all will be solved only by pure Krishna consciousness, by following the footsteps of Srila Prabhupada. In the class there are many devotees, but when devotees connect themselves to the local devotees, personal devotees, So preaching should be done in small groups. There are many bhakti vrikshas. Through bhakti vriksha also, this preaching is also done. People go to their homes. They call people to their homes. Means they discuss Krishna consciousness. So this preaching is very very important. So there is a role of both, that Srila Prabhupada is the founder of chair, but to take us forward is also the duty of a devotee. If we only say that only Prabhupada, so we also have to play our role. So it is the joint efforts of both devotee and Srila Prabhupada.
तो अगला प्रश्न करूंगा भक्ति साथ बोलने वाले महाराज से। महाराज जी, एक प्रश्न है कि जैसे प्रभुपाद जी के समय में हम देखते हैं प्रभुपाद जी ने
During the time of Srila Prabhupada, we see
रखी थी
Srila Prabhupada had said machine, phone. He
देखते हैं कि वो यद्यपि रिकॉर्डिंग के लिए डिक्टाफोन का प्रयोग करते थे
although he used dictaphone for recording,
और चाहते थे कि उसको वो कहते हैं कि युग वैराग्य का सिद्धांत
he said that example, he said this is example of Yukta Vairagya. But at the same time he didn't wanted to keep a phone. So there are two principles we see. One time one place we see he is very orthodox, and at the same time he is very flexible in understanding. At some place where sometimes we see that he is flexible, some places he is very orthodox. So what to understand? Srila Prabhupada in Nectar of Devotion, Prabhupada writes in context of Yukta Vairagya. He said that it's just like airplane, to go in airplane, dictaphone, I use everything. We should not do it for ourselves. For preaching, for Prabhupada we can do everything, not for ourselves. If we say don't use mobile phone, but if we all decide that we will not use mobile phone, is it possible? Not possible. It is not possible. Srila Bhakti Sant Sarsi Thakur would say, we all try to leave Maya, but when Maya would leave, then we'll go forward. Similarly, no matter how much we try to leave mobile, that is not possible. But how to behave we should learn. Similarly, different groups that we have, there are different rules and regulations. We have to follow them and stay in association of devotees. So for how much time, for what time we can use, if we are using it more, there should be someone to stop that, no, don't use it now, give them a while. There are some temples that have this rule. After 9 p.m. everyone just submits their mobile phone. They If someone is under the care of authority, then he can use the mobile in after 9 to progress in bhakti. Then association of devotees is very very important. Association of devotees means chanting those chanting, hearing in the association of devotees, and second thing is
तो उनको रुकना ही चाहिए। वो है वास्तविक में ऐसा नहीं है हम ये मना कर दिया वो मना कर दिया सब 2 दिन के बाद चलेगा पर तीसरा दिन नहीं चलेगा।
it's not like that we chant, we do everything. It will go for few days, but not for long, not for third day. So how to practice we have to learn. But we must be in constant supervision of someone. It is very very important. Otherwise, we will not be able to progress. Not in here.
कोई कोई सोचता है
Sometimes people think
मैं भक्त हूँ
I'm a new devotee, that is why I have to be in shelter of someone.
पुराना भक्त हो
When I'll be senior, then I don't have to be under someone.
सब कुछ जैसे जो पंछी उड़ता है ना आकाश में इसी प्रकार हो जाता नहीं
When I become senior, then I'll just fly like a
आश्रम में रहना है।
bird in the sky. But no, bhakti means that always you have to be in shelter of someone. If we are not associating with devotees, then we'll associate with non-devotees. So when we are perfect in Krishna consciousness, even if you go to spiritual world, then there will be also group. Then you will have to live with someone. So this is a beginning. We have to learn that from whom we associate, who is giving us nice suggestions. So we have to learn all these things. Then we'll certainly progress in Krishna consciousness. That is the most important thing. Just like Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said,
कृष्ण भक्ति जन्म मूल भाई साधु संग कृष्ण प्रेम जन्मे देहो पुनः मुक्खान। जैसे हम सभी
for we all came to ISKCON.
भक्त ही हमको लाए हैं।
Devotees have took us here.
किताब दिया है
Someone gave us books, someone gave prasad, someone gave Harinam. Devotees brought here.
तो कृष्ण भक्ति का मूल क्या है?
So the root cause of bhakti is sadhu sang. And gradually sadhu sang, bhajan kriya, anartha nritti, nishtha ruchi, asakti bhav, and then we got prem. No, now I don't want anything. No, it's not like that. You have to have association of devotees. That is the most important thing.
साधु संग बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है।
That is why sadhu sang is most important. Sadhu sang means Shravan Kirtan Smaran.
तिलक भी लगाया,
Sadhu means you just put a tilak. You get the clothes, have a kanthi mala,
माँ के तिलक,
anaki tilak, and gale mala. This is a kalir chela. Why did he said?
सहज भजन करते बाबू संगले करे बात। सहज भजन करते हैं, बाला आज दूसरा जरूरत नहीं, मोबाइल में सब बाला है। बाला मतलब बालिका।
Because in the mobile everyone has got girls, ladies, women association.
मेरा खुद अनुभव है।
This is my personal association.
बहुत चला गया समय, आधा घंटा,
Ki when just by looking mobile, why it takes half an hour?
बहुत की किताब में पढ़ते था, कितना आगे बढ़ते हो।
If we would have read Srila Prabhupada books for 30 minutes, how much benefit we could have got. So see just how this mobile takes us away. That is why association of devotees is very very important. Sadhu sang means Shravan Kirtan Smaran. This is Bhagavad Bhakti.
मेरा प्रश्न है, ऐसे साधु रूढ़िवादी भी होते हैं और उदारतावादी भी होते हैं। अब इसमें कैसे चुने? रूढ़िवादी को या उदारतावादी को? दोनों ही तो होते हैं, दोनों ही समाना करते हैं। एक उदारतावादी है, वो ऐसे वस्त्र पहनता है जो समाज में मिल सकता है, और जो थोड़े रूढ़िवादी हैं वो थोड़े पारंपरिक वस्त्र में पूछा इत्यादि पहनना पसंद करते हैं। तो दोनों के अपने अपने लक्षण। तो हमारे लिए कौन सा श्रेयस्कर है?
So what is better, that we should associate with flexible devotees or orthodox devotees, conventional or non-conventional devotees? We can associate with both of both devotees. Maharaj says.
हम बच्चे एक काल के ऐसे ही है, जैसे पक्षी हैं वैसे एक काल के अलग अलग भक्त
Every devotee has a different type of nature. That is why he associates with different kinds of devotees. So this is there. But Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Sarthi Thakur, he would say that we have to do both of these things. The main purpose of life is to progress in Krishna consciousness. It's not that we cannot associate with them. So sometimes these flexible devotees, when he meets with, sometimes if both of them just work co-jointly, then that is also better.
भक्ति में आगे बढ़ना, चाहे वो उदारवादी हो और गूढ़वादी, इसके मतलब उदारतावादी और गूढ़वादी में कोई विवाद ना हो, जो विवाद हो लेकिन विवाद ना हो, विवाद नहीं कीजिए, ये कोई बड़ा की शिक्षा है।
So either be flexible or be orthodox, but make sure that you progress in bhakti.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, जोरदार तालियां महाराज जी के लिए। अगला प्रश्न करूंगा पहले प्रभु से। प्रभु जी, जैसे आप अमेरिका में इतने वर्षों तक रहे, आपने इस बात की विश्वव्यापी प्रचार में बहुत स्वयं देखा है, स्वयं सहता भी की है।
You have been in America, you have yourself participated in preaching for so many years. What do you think? What are the challenges in keeping Srila Prabhupada in center for current generation and for future, and how we can avoid to keep? First of all, I will ask that what are the challenges, and then we'll ask for the what are the solutions. Practically, what we can do, what are the challenges. Second thing is that what are the solutions. We don't have to dilute the philosophy of Srila Prabhupada. People may forget Srila Prabhupada in due course of time, so we always have to keep him in front. So you always have to keep Srila Prabhupada as the founder Acharya. That is why we make sure that the Vyas Puja of Guru is celebrated once in a year. That is why there is the importance of Srila Prabhupada, so that future generations can dilute and not understand the glories of Srila Prabhupada. If we do not read his books, then many new books are coming. But the books of Srila Prabhupada and his lectures, they are very nicely preserved, and it is very important to hear them. If we hear them, just like Acharya say that half an hour hearing and reading. So 1 hour minimum should be given to Srila Prabhupada. So in this way we will be able to keep Srila Prabhupada in center. Otherwise we can forget Srila Prabhupada. We see lectures of Srila Prabhupada are in English, but not so in other languages, because Srila Prabhupada mostly preached in other languages. But for those who don't know English language, what can be done with them? There are many YouTube channels where devotees are trying that books are being lectures are available in other languages, and someone may be illiterate. then he'll say that I have not I am illiterate. So is the preaching only for the educated devotees, or for uneducated? Is there any way? Those devotees should associate with the other devotees. The classes of Srila Prabhupada, he has English and Hindi language, and some in Hindi languages. His lectures should be translated in other languages, so that everyone can understand them and can take advantage of them. So in this way, Srila Prabhupada will always be in our memory, and if we associate with devotees, just like we see. So of the 5 limbs of devotional services, Lord Chaitanya said association is most important. So we should associate with devotees, and he'll tell that what Srila Prabhupada actually told us. So even for those who are not educated, they can understand. We see many devotees of ISKCON, those who read books of Srila Prabhupada, those who make others to read. But in their personal life, they go to other devotees, means not from ISKCON. So the question is that if Srila Prabhupada is in center, then why do they? What is the need to go to other gurus? So the question is that if Srila Prabhupada is not in center, so for someone who reads, distributes, makes others to read, so it is that his book reading is incomplete, or we can never ask questions from who are not from outside ISKCON. Just like Srila Prabhupada, when he made the rule that he said that do not associate even my god brothers. That no outsider should come and give lecture. We should respect even Gaudiya Mata devotees if they want to give class. Srila Prabhupada said, others are already scheduled. So this is the instruction of Srila Prabhupada. Vaishnavas are to be received, but we don't have to hear from them. This is because, just like His Holiness Bhakti Sar Govindanand Maharaj is told, that if we go to other devotee who is outside ISKCON, so there is a probability that he can take us away from ISKCON. But we should take a suggestion that he can take us to Srila Prabhupada. That is why Srila Prabhupada said that we should not take instructions from others. That is, those outsiders, they take us away from ISKCON. In Vrindavan, there are many such cases. In the disappearance day of Srila Prabhupada's disappearance day, we invite different devotees from ISKCON. We invited devotees And though we,
दुकान के जोर का कोई दुकान देखते ही अभी तक नहीं। ऐसे दूसरे मंदिर पे भी नहीं जाते नहीं हो। तो ऐसे
I do not go in other temples. We see that many other speakers, they come to our temple and they take our devotees.
चले जाते इसके पास जाते हैं उसके बाद कोई का इंटरव्यू देखो वो लोग भी ज्यादा
We see our devotees, they go to other temples, they hear from them.
हम लोग को दिखाए। तो इसी प्रकार
So
हमें इसी स्थिति को देखकर हमें बाहर नहीं जाना।
seeing the situation, we should, it is good for us that we should not go outside. We should seek a suggestion from good advice. In ISKCON there is very clarity,
आपने एक भक्ति सा गोविंदानंद
just like as well as Bhakti Sar Govindanand Maharaj.
बात है ऐसे है
You ask that we should take association of conventional or non-conventional, but for Srila Bhakti Sarji Thakur, he said, see sadhu from his
इस प्रकार हमें भी ISKCON में जो भक्त
through your ears.
वो
Similarly, you see,
जॉब करने में अच्छा है वो
you see, if he is,
ISKCON में इतने निष्ठा से नहीं लगा हुआ
if duty is chanting and hearing nicely, but his heart is not fixed in ISKCON.
प्रॉब्लम्स आ रहा है।
There are many problems that are coming.
प्रभुपाद ने 16 माला करने के
Srila Prabhupada said
वो
to chant 16 rounds.
श्रेष्ठ व्यक्ति थे जो हमारा 24 घंटे कीर्तन में थे।
One of the devotee,
नहीं केवल कीर्तन ही करना चैतन्य भागवत में बार-बार कहा कीर्तन कीर्तन
he was a part of 24-hour Kirtan team. He was always saying Kirtan, Kirtan.
नहीं करना। तो प्रभुपाद की आज्ञा बोला नहीं
Then he said not even chanting.
इसके कोई
So this is not the case. Srila Prabhupada said that chanting, so chanting is also important. Chanting of 16 rounds is important. Chanting is also Kirtan. Just like Srila Haridas Thakur.
प्रकट होने का स्थिति में
During his discipline's pastime,
तब
then
गोविंद जी हर दिन प्रसाद लेके जाते थे।
then Sri Govind every day went with prasad.
देखे हरिदास कोरिया से स्वयं मंद मंद सड़े पड़े संख्या संकीर्तन। तो ये जो जप करते हैं सका
During that time, Sri Haridas Thakur was chanting. That chanting was also Sankirtan.
समय में बहुत रूढ़िवाद जो आप कहते हैं ना ये सब चीज आ रहे हैं। इसलिए प्रभु जी जैसे बोले प्रभुपाद की बुक्स को
Just like Prabhuji told that read the books of Srila Prabhupada and follow the instruction of Srila Prabhupada, understand his instructions.
जैसे बोले कि
Then as you said,
है हिंदी भाषी है बंगला भाषी है तेलुगु है तमिल है
Hindi, Telugu, Gujarati, Punjabi, so many languages are there.
हिंदी और दूसरी भाषा इंग्लिश भाषा नहीं आती है
Many people don't know other languages.
सुनने का प्रयास करना चाहिए
So they should try to hear.
प्रभुपाद की
In Bengali, there are some lectures of Srila Prabhupada there. In Hindi, more than 100 lectures are there.
जिसने भारत में प्रोग्राम किया इसके द्वारा सुनना और दूसरे के बाद काश्मीर में सुनकर हमें इसलिए हमें इधर उधर नहीं जाना चाहिए।
You should not go anywhere else. Otherwise, they will drift your consciousness.
आपको इस राग अनुराग मार के आपको लिखाएगा तो वो अनुराग बाद में पूछने का संसार राग आ जाएगा।
He'll take from you to rag to anurag and then again sansar to the worldly attraction.
रहे इधर उधर नहीं सुनने समाधान करने के लिए आपको सही समाधान नहीं मिलेगा।
You'll not get better solution outside.
जैसे जीव गोस्वामी
Just like Srila Jeev Goswami, he knew.
डिसाइपल ना बनाकर गोपाल भट्ट को पास ले गए। अपने डिसाइपल ना बनाकर नरपत दास ठाकुर लोकनाथ गोस्वामी के पास ले गए। जीव गोस्वामी स्वयं
He didn't personally accepted them as disciple, but he took them to Srila Loknath Goswami, to Srila Gopal Bhattu Goswami. So this is the bona fide parampara system.
ऐसे समाधान नहीं मिलता है तो हमें नहीं जाना चाहिए कोई समाधान नहीं। हरे कृष्ण।
We should not go outside to take suggestion.
अंतिम प्रश्न करूंगा। अभी बहुत सारे प्रश्न मेरे मन में आ रहे हैं क्योंकि समय सीमित है। इसके बाद अंग्रेजी में भी यहाँ पे पैनल डिस्कशन होगा। मम्मी का प्रभु उसको टेक करेंगे। तो अंतिम प्रश्न महाराज से। तो महाराज जैसा कि हमने सुना महाराज ने बताया कि कैसे हमको जो जप है वो भी संकीर्तन। तो विशेष रूप से प्रभुपाद को केंद्र में रखने के लिए हमको साधना भी करनी है।
Jap is also Sankirtan. We have to do our sadhana. We have to do also preach. So for temple devotees, my question is that what they should focus on more. more on sadhana or more on preaching? Now Prabhu told preaching is everything is not good, but sadhana is also important. So this is very confusing. Shri Sanatana Goswami says to Haridas Thakur. One should chant after doing his sadhana. Actually, prachar is also sadhana. It is not sadhana. It is not like that. It is not sadhana. Srila Prabhupada would say, someone says that I am a preacher, this is wrong. A preacher thinks that he is a simple, humble representative, servant of the predecessor acharyas. We don't preach for our own name and fame. There will be many problems. Then he will not be able to continue for long. So one always has to preach. There is a pastime in Mayapur. सर्वाधिक प्रभु आए थे. There were many devotees serving him. One devotee was serving him. His Holiness Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj saw that he does service but doesn't chant. He asks, "Do you chant?" He said, "Where is the time to chant?" At the time of chanting, we pray that we have to do service. So we have got the service. But he said, no, Srila Prabhupada said, no, we have to chant. But after a few days he left. Srila Prabhupada asked, where is the devotee? He said, he went. He said, why did he went? He said, then Maharaj said, because he doesn't chant. Then he said, why didn't you told that he doesn't chant? So whatever the Acharya say, there is a potency. The Lord and the Parampara has power. Srila Prabhupada initially said 64 rounds. Devotees couldn't do. Then 32. Then 60 and no less. Those who chant 16 good rounds, follow 4 relative principles, he's 100% come back to it. This is the words of Srila Prabhupada. These words have potency. Those who don't do, they will fall down. Srila Prabhupada himself said in A Nectar of Devotion that if they don't follow, they will fall down. That is why Achar and Prachar. Someone who follows nicely, that is nice. What is the ideal condition when there is a load of services during the festivals?
मंदिर हो चाहे घर हो,
be it temple or home, everything should be balanced. Those who are doing management, they should see
उनको समय मिल रहा है कि जप करने,
that if the devotee is getting time to chant and
जैसे
he should get time.
घर गृहस्थ में
In the home, grihast,
बहुत मुश्किल होता है,
it is very difficult to chant in the morning.
पकाना है, भगवान पे चढ़ाना है,
Cooking is to be done,
जाएगा। अभी तो
offering is to be done.
जाते हैं,
Nowadays, both husband and wife both go to office.
जाते हैं, दोनों निकल जाते हैं,
Both go.
नहीं तो एक ही, तो उसके लिए तो सब करना पड़ता है। तो
So
समय
one, if one is working, then
आप खुद कर लो, तो कितना दिन चलेगा, तो विवाद बन जाएगा, इसलिए बैलेंस करके
so balance is to be there.
तो देखना है जो उनको जो सेवा दे रहे हैं,
So we see that services that we are there, that if the devotee is able to,
दोनों देखना
devotee gets the time to chant.
होता है, कोई बड़ा फेस्टिवल होता है,
We know that there are big festivals,
बहुत परिश्रम करना पड़ता है, बहुत
hard labor is there,
तो करना पड़ेगा,
that is
पर इसीलिए
to be there.
कभी कभी ऐसा होता है कि दिन भर हमको समय नहीं मिलेगा,
But sometimes we know that whole day will not get time.
रात में उठिए 2 बजे की 2:30 बजे
So
जपा कर लीजिए,
get up early in the morning at 2 a.m. chant 2 times, then
और जो
everything will be done.
सेवा करने के प्रयास करते हैं,
For those who
भगवान खुद उनको बुद्धि देते हैं,
those who want to serve, then Lord gives him the intelligence. Tesham satyuktanam bhajtam buddhi yogam tam.
कम जल कम हो जाती है, तो बुद्धि भगवान देगा।
So Lord gives the intelligence. Guru gives. Srila Prabhupada will give.
मेरा अनुभव है, एक माताजी ने बोला उनका बहुत समस्या है, मंदिर में आना ही नहीं चाहता है, उसे नेगेटिव एनर्जी आ जाता है, तो कोई ना कुछ तो खींच लेते हैं। आपने बोला आप जाइए प्रभुपाद, मानना नहीं, प्रभुपाद है, प्रभुपाद के पास जाइए, प्रार्थना कीजिए,
When Mataji in Panihati,
आपसे प्रार्थना कीजिए, प्रभुपाद
she said she wouldn't come to temple because in temple is the negative energy. I said go and pray to Srila Prabhupada.
है, प्रभुपाद
I said go and pray to Srila Prabhupada. He'll solve, and she prayed sincerely and it worked.
हरे कृष्ण, जय जगत कृष्ण भगवान की
Jai.
सभी प्रवक्ताओं का हार्दिक धन्यवाद करता हूँ, आपने सभी प्रश्नों का बहुत ही अच्छे से उत्तर दिया। कैसा
We
लगा
thank
आपको?
all the devotees.
जोरदार हरि बोल,
हरि बोल।
जय हिंद सेवक प्रभु की जय, स्वामी कृष्ण प्रभु की जय, हिज होलीनेस भक्ति केवल गोपन कृष्ण स्वामी महाराज की जय, हिज होलीनेस भक्ति सार गोपन स्वामी महाराज की जय। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो इसके बाद आमंत्रित करूंगा मंच पे इस ग्रेस अमोघ लीला प्रभु को। हमारा अगला डिस्कशन, पैनल डिस्कशन अंग्रेजी भाषा में होगा। तो हमारे पास 3 प्रवक्ता हैं, इस ग्रेस संकर्षण प्रभु, हिज होलीनेस भक्ति प्रभाव स्वामी महाराज और हिज ग्रेस सर्वद्रिक प्रभु। तो इन तीनों से हम सुनेंगे, अंग्रेजी भाषा में सुनेंगे। ये अंतर्राष्ट्रीय प्रोग्राम है, इंटरनेशनल प्रोग्राम है, SPMF श्रील प्रभुपाद मेमोरियल फेस्टिवल। तो अंग्रेजी में भी होगा। यदि आप हिंदी अनुवाद सुनना चाहें तो ट्रांसलेशन यूट्यूब पे भक्ति चारू स्वामी चैनल पर हो रहा है। तो अपने अपने कान में लगा लीजिए और ईयरफोन लगा के आराम से सुनिए। हिंदी भाषा में भी इसका अनुवाद हो रहा है। हरे कृष्ण।
हरे कृष्णा। Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So now we are going to have a next panel discussion, which is going to be about the compassion of Srila Prabhupada and also about how to do devotee care. We should care for devotees. So for this, we are having 3 very, very exalted personalities amongst us. So firstly, I would like to welcome His Grace Sarvadik Prabhuji. Hari Bol. So we have His Grace Sarvadik Prabhuji, and also we have His Holiness, Bhakti Prabhav Swami Maharaj. अरे इतनी दुखियारी आत्माओं. His Holiness Bhakti Prabhu Swami Maharaj ji ki jai. And also we have His Grace Sankarshan Prabhu ji. So I would request all of them to kindly be seated so that we can begin the discussion. So firstly I would like to introduce each one of them. So Sankarshan Prabhu ji, who is sitting in the center, Srila Prabhupada's disciple, staying in Mayapur Dham, Godrum Dweep, and he has got a very beautiful temple in Mayapur Dham, the Jagannath temple. So while doing parikrama, we all assemble there. We have prasadam, we have Krishna Katha, we have Krishna Nam, and there is proper camping there in his temple. So in the center we have Sankarshan Prabhuji. And then we also have His Grace Sarvadik Prabhuji. Hari Bol! So Sarvadik Prabhuji again, a glorious disciple of His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada ji. In the year 1973, he got initiation by His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada in Portland, Oregon. And Prabhuji has served as a vice president, as head pujari, as a head cook, as new bhakta leader, as a congregation preacher. And Prabhuji and along with his wife Sudevi Mataji, they stayed in Prabhupada village in North Carolina in 2009. And they stayed there till 2018, and then they came to Sri Mayapur Dhams. So he has been Dhamvasi in his heart, but now he is properly, actually physically also, he is Dhamvasi. Prabhuji is widely traveling in India, preaching, especially in many cities like Delhi, Vrindavan Dham, and many places in North India. And all across India, in fact, Prabhuji is coming and preaching Krishna consciousness. And he has got such expertise in teaching Siddhanta, and especially in loyalty to Srila Prabhupada. That is expertise of His Grace Sarvadik Prabhuji. Hari Bol! And also we have His Holiness Bhakti Prabhav Swami Maharaj. Hari Bol! Maharaj Shri is a spiritual master, and also he is a leader within ISKCON. He is born in Belgium in the year 1960. He is a glorious disciple of His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj is serving as a GBC as well and preaching all across the world, especially in European countries. And we are so very fortunate to have Maharaj Association today in this program. So let's welcome His Holiness Bhakti Prabhu Maharaj, His Grace Sankarshan Prabhuji, His Grace Sarvadik Prabhuji, by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jagadguru Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So the topic is about compassion of Srila Prabhupada and also regarding devotee care. How Srila Prabhupada used to offer devotee care. So first question from His Grace Sarvadik Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. So Prabhuji, we see that Srila Prabhupada engaged his disciples in preaching programs and all across the globe. And we see that sometimes even some of the dangerous places also, some of the devotees like Brahmanand Swami was sent, like he was sent to Pakistan. And in the year 1970s, Indo-Pak war had just gone over. So Srila Prabhupada sometimes used to send his disciples at such risky place as well. So how to reconcile that? He was compassionate as well, but he would send his disciples to such dangerous places for preaching. So how to reconcile the two?
Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nivishesha Shanyavadi Paschacha Deshatanya. When Srila Prabhupada sent the devotees, is someone, you translating or is there translating?
Brahmanand Swami, he was sent to Pakistan.
Yeah, you're going to translate or is there? Okay. When Srila Prabhupada sent Brahmananda Prabhu and his brother, I'm forgetting his name.
Gargamuni Prabhu. Gargamuni Prabhu?
Gargamuni. Srila Prabhupada called him Gargamani.
Gargamani, yes.
Called him because he was very absorbed in business. So he called him Gargamani. Anyway, when Srila Prabhupada sent Brahmananda Prabhu and his brother Gargamuni to Pakistan, there was no war going on. The war broke out after they were there. He didn't send them into the midst of a fratricidal war.
Like sometimes devotees doubt that how come, putting devotees in such a dangerous place for preaching, you would have kept them in some other safe place. So
the whole world is a dangerous place, Prabhu.
But some of the places are even more dangerous, like Pakistan, especially when Indo-Pak war is just over. So
it was difficult for them. They were on the street with their tilak and sannyas dress, and these Pakistani people come up and wipe the tilak off their forehead.
Yeah,
it's very difficult for them. But this is the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Priti Vatiyacha Jatanagaradi Gram. It's not exclusive to the place of Pakistan.
Yes, yes.
So we should understand these things for one important reason. That is, that Prabhupada is a person. There is a tendency, especially amongst new devotees, to worship Prabhupada as the Shaktivish avatar, the founder Acharya, the deity, the post of Acharya, and neglect his personality. That he is a person, a devotee. We should meditate on Prabhupada as a person who struggled to preach Krishna consciousness,
Yes.
and was willing to take risks to spread Krishna consciousness.
Yes.
And this is one such example.
Yes.
And when they came back, we should note that Prabhupada was in extreme anxiety when he heard the news. There was some news report that 2 Hare Krishna missionaries were killed. Prabhupada was devastated. And when Brahmananda and Gargamuni came back, he embraced them to his chest with tears in his eyes. That my sons have come back. So much love he had for these devotees,
Yeah.
especially Brahmananda.
Wow. Wonderful. So more risk, there is more mercy. So sometimes Guru arranges for more risk. Why? Because Guru is wanting the devotee to have more mercy. Yes, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Okay, Sankarshan Prabhuji, next question to you. So what are different aspects of compassion? Like in terms of physical, in terms of mental, emotional, psychological, spiritual. So which aspect one should focus on in devotee care? And Srila Prabhupada, was he doing only one kind of care or other kind of care as well?
Thank you very much, Amogh Lila Prabhu. Namang Vishnupadaya, Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine, Namaste Saraswati Devi, Gauravani Pacharine, Nirvishesha Shunnavadi, Paschatto Deshatarine. I am very pleased to see that ISKCON and the followers of Srila Prabhupada, they are expanding like anything, flourishing day by day. And particularly, I am very pleased today that Amogh Lila Prabhu, when he is preaching or teaching or speaking among the public, all the publics, they are laughing. So this is a good medicine for this age. All the time we laugh, laugh, laugh. All the doctor, physicians say, all the time if you laugh, then no disease will come. So my Guru Maharaj, whenever he used to go preach, wherever he used to go, all the time seeing Prabhupada, and he is always, giving some story, nice, nice katha from any scriptures. People are listening and laughing. So in my life, Prabhupada, I met him in 1970 and took initiation in Mayapur, 73. However, some letters is there where you can find that how Srila Prabhupada is giving instruction to my wife to taking care of his, household life by chanting 16 rounds every day. So just reading, this is Prabhupada's letter, 1973. My dear Shachimata Devi Dasi, please accept my blessings. I received your letter. It is good that you are keeping under your parents' protection for the time being. But wherever you remain, do not forget to follow the 4 rules and regulation prescribed by me. And all the time you should chanting at least 16 rounds daily. Then all other things will be manifested in you by the grace of Lord Krishna. It is the advice of Narottam Das Thakur to chant the holy name of Gauranga, either if one remains at home or in the forest. Similarly, do not forget that chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra every day, either you live in the temple or at home. So Prabhupada, by reading this letter, we can realize that how Srila Prabhupada is taking care for individual devotee. Everywhere, any problem. I know in 1972, in Calcutta temple, that time the first temple president was Jayapataka Maharaj, and after that so many presidents here in Calcutta temple. So I was in Calcutta temple, and Tamal Krishna Maharaj was the second president of that Radha Govinda temple in Calcutta. So he was there, and Prabhupada ji just came from USA and is staying in his room. All of a sudden, Tamal Krishna Maharaj has a throbbing pain on the right side of the gum. So Prabhupada called me, because I am a Calcuttan boy, I know so many doctors. So Prabhupada says, do you know any good physician or dental surgeon? Yes, Prabhupada, I know some dental surgeon whose chamber is North Calcutta. Then take Tamal immediately. He cannot tolerate the pain of the gum. However, so that time we are such a poor, we have no one car in temple, not a single car in Calcutta temple 1971-72. We hired a taxi, and myself and Tamal Krishna Maharaj both went to a physician, dental surgeon. So immediately after seeing them, he had operation, a small operation. So it takes about 1 hour. Then I came back with Tamal Krishna Maharaj and myself by taxi. And Prabhupada is chanting, working and thinking about Tamal. When Tamal will come back? When Tamal will come back? This is natural affection. Then when we came back at about 10 o'clock, then Prabhupada is still chanting on the veranda in 3C Albert Road. So then he asks Tamal, how are you? How do you feeling? He says, yes, I am now all right. And my pain has vanquished. And then Prabhupada says, you have done a great service for Tamal. So if you give some service to the devotee, you can please Lord Krishna immediately. So like this, and Prabhupada giving us teaching, always take care of the devotees whenever they requirement for any help. So in this way, now we have seen that his disciples, like Bhaktivedanta Hospital in Bombay, there are so many, several times I went there. Janani Prabhu, myself, Jayapataka Maharaj, for our treatment. Why? Because Prabhupada says, take the devotee care. It is your foremost duty if you can satisfy a devotee by your unalloyed devotion and service. So Prabhupada, by the mercy of Prabhupada, now in Mayapur, we have a nice hospital, community hospital, and I have a hospital in Gudrum. 25 years I am running. That is absolutely charitable. Dental care and eye care. 2 departments are there. Every day people are coming. Only 10 rupees you have to pay as a ticket. So you will get free extraction and free operation. So since when I have heard from Srila Prabhupada, you should take care of the devotee. And
wonderful.
In the Gudrum, maybe they are not initiated, but they are Dhamvasis. We should respect the Dhamvasis. So the Dhamvasi is coming in our ashram, named Bhakti Vedanta Aragya Ashram. That name I choose, and Jayapataka Maharaj by his inspiration and Bhakti Charu Maharaj inspiration, I started this charitable medical center in 1994, and it is continue.
Yeah.
So this is called devotees care. So nowadays, don't mind, because now we are passing in the age of poli, because we are thinking ourselves. We never think other devotees. But our present generation It is my humble request to you, if we cooperate with each other and if we give the service like all these brahmacharis with our endeavor, money and body, then Prabhupada will be very, very pleased. Because they have left their family, their mother, their father, their office, their everything in the name of Srila Prabhupada. So
Yeah.
it is my humble request to you, we can work together. And this Amogh Lila Prabhu, I am very happy whenever he is going to Mayapur, all giving lecture, and he has a special power, and that empowered by Srila Prabhupada, all the audience will laugh and laugh. It is a good medicine for everyone.
Thank you
very much.
Prabhuji. So kind of you. So now my next question to His Holiness Bhakti Prabhu Maharaj. So Maharaj, in expressing compassion, Srila Prabhupada sometimes he would break social norms, which are quite popular in Indian demographic. But he would break all those norms so that he can make the compassion more accessible. So we'd like to share some of the examples of how Srila Prabhupada would break some of the social norms and would make Krishna consciousness more accessible even to those who are not really worthy, but they became worthy because of compassion of Srila Prabhupada.
Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Pastaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine Namaste Saraswata Deve Gauravani Pacharane Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paskatyaya Desatarane. Thank you for this question.
Thank you, Maharaj.
That Srila Prabhupada was an empowered Acharya. That he was mentioned in Chaitanya Mangal, Lochan Das Thakur, that he is predicted as a Senapati Bhakta who would spread in the future Krishna consciousness all over the world. And yes, he spread Krishna consciousness all over the world, and in a purport of Chaitanya Charitamrita, he is writing that to spread Krishna consciousness all over the world, one must be empowered by Lord Krishna. So he had this empowerment. He had also the empowerment and the insight how to spread Krishna consciousness, especially in the Western world, because we see that he had always in mind that Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Maharaj sent Bon Maharaj to London and to preach Krishna consciousness, and he came in contact with Lord Zetland, who had been the governor of Bengal. He experienced it. It would be very difficult because their life is based on breaking all regulative principles. That's what they like. So in America, he had the same experience. And during his first initiation, he didn't speak about the vows, of taking vows. He gave them initiation. And after that, the devotees asked that, what is our duty, Prabhupada? And then he spoke about the following of the regulative principles. So that shows his adaptability. Now also, especially in the West, there is the equality of the sexes, men, women, equal, thus in all rights. Of course, in India, that's different. There are different roles in India, and these roles are accepted, but not in the West.
Yes.
So Prabhupada, he saw that also when in the beginning he gave only second initiation to the men, not to the women. But he could see they were very disappointed And he understood Krishna consciousness will not spread in the Western world if I don't make if I don't adapt that.
Yes.
It would not have happened.
Yes. Yes.
And he could see that, and therefore he deviated from the Indian social norms in the West. And that is one example. This is the role of a spiritual master. A spiritual master must see how the disciple is situated and engage the disciple according to his nature, according to his culture, and so on. But yes, there may be other examples where he crossed the social norms, but I think it's mainly the difference between the West and India. But for us, that's also an important message. I'm traveling a lot in the United States, and I visit many communities. And there are new communities with 99% from Indian background. But we have to learn how to preach to Westerners.
Yes. Yes.
How to convey it in a way that is suitable for them. And there we have Prabhupada again. Prabhupada belonged to the Bhadralok.
Yes.
He got an English education, also Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj, also Bhakti Vinod Thakur. And they knew about Christianity and the Western culture, and how to make that, how to adapt Krishna consciousness to them so that they would accept it. So, and that's a special mercy. If would Srila Prabhupada not have done that, then it would have been very difficult to spread Krishna consciousness in the West.
Thank you so much, Maharaj. Wonderful answer, Maharaj, indeed. So next question to His Grace Sarvadip Prabhuji. So, Prabhuji, what are some of the blunders and mistakes nowadays preachers are doing in caring for devotees? So that's why sometimes, devotees become very disappointed. So what are some of the mistakes we do as seniors, as caregivers, although sometimes out of ignorance because of lack of training, but we do such mistakes. So if you can pinpoint those mistakes so that preachers can become more conscious about taking care of the devotees rightly, with more empathy, with more humanness. So what are some of the mistakes and how they can rectify it?
Thank you for the nice question. I'll pick up where Maharaj left off. There's a beautiful story about Srila Prabhupada and his beloved disciple Malati Mataji. She was there serving Srila Prabhupada in the very early days of ISKCON. ISKCON meant one chatai hut, 2 rooms. Prabhupada's front room, where he would meet guests, and Prabhupada's back room, where he would take rest. And it was Malati Mataji's service to prepare Srila Prabhupada's lunch, which is nothing like it is today. Preparing Prabhupada's lunch meant walking all the way, no toto, walking all the way to Hulargat, taking the boat across the Ganga, going to the Navadip Sabji Mandi, buying sabji, walking all the way back, and cooking Prabhupada's lunch on a chula, on a wooden stove. No kerosene, no gas, wooden stove. No electricity, no running water. Very austere situation. And to make matters worse, Srila Prabhupada was sitting with his sannyasi godbrothers, very senior sannyasi godbrothers. And they were criticizing Srila Prabhupada. Why are you taking service from a woman? This is a dharma. You're sannyasi. You're forbidden to take service from a woman. So knowing all this, she was in great anxiety, trying to prepare a very nice lunch for Srila Prabhupada. So after the lunch was prepared, she came into the room with her sari pulled over her head and her face like a village girl. And she crawled in on her hands and knees to bring Prabhupada his lunch in front of his sannyasi godbrothers. She crawled in, placed the lunch before Srila Prabhupada on the chonki, crawled back out. Just as she's at the door, Srila Prabhupada said in a loud voice, so that all of his godbrothers could not mistake what he was saying. He said, "See this woman? All I do is criticize her, but she would cut her throat for me. And I would do the same thing for her. Srila Prabhupada didn't discriminate. We have a tendency in this institution to push ladies down. This is not Vedic Dharma. In the name of Vedic Dharma, we push ladies down. Half of the success of this institution is due to the contribution of the ladies of ISKCON, the mothers of ISKCON, the preachers of ISKCON, the book distributors, the pujaris. So Varnashram Dharma advocates separation between men and women. This is one of the major purposes of Varnashram Dharma, but that doesn't mean to push women down. It means to be separate. We say in English, good walls make good neighbors. So this is a problem historically in ISKCON. We've swung all the way one side, abusing women, discriminating against women, and now we've come the other side. Everyone is equal. There's no equality in this world. Only spiritual equality. Mam hi partha vipashritya yepi su papayoneya striyo vaishastata shudras tepi yanti param gatim. Everyone goes back to Godhead. What more equality you want? Everyone goes back to Godhead. But while we're here, there is discrimination. That doesn't mean less. We should not discriminate against Vaishnavis, thinking of them as less. They're devotees of the Lord on their way back to Godhead. And this was Srila Prabhupada's vision, shown by this nice example of how he treated his beloved disciple, Malati Mataji. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji, for giving example from the life of Srila Prabhupada itself. That's so wonderful. So, his Holiness Bhakti Prabhupada Maharaj, because Sankarshan Prabhu said that his health is not good, so that's why.
Hare Krishna. Just
Okay.
for 2 minutes I am taking,
Okay.
because previous all the devotees, they discuss about the book distribution. Only Prabhupada's book can save us from the nuisance, from the whole world. And this book, every day, Prabhu says at least 1 hour we should read it, then we can distribute. It is true. If we do not read Srila Prabhupada books, then Prabhupada is not happy and we cannot distribute it properly. So regarding one letter I got in 1973 from Juhu, Bombay, that my dear Shankarshan, I am very pleased that your best puja appreciation. It is stated in the Vedas that to anyone who has firm faith in the spiritual master and Krishna, to his all the imports of the Vedas are easily revealed. I am very glad to learn that you are helping in the preaching work in Calcutta by distributing our books to the libraries in Calcutta, National Libraries and Calcutta University Library. This is a very important work. This is a very, very important work because as much as people will convince about this movement of Krishna consciousness, and they will be benefited from it. So you are a nice boy, and I wish that you continue on this way. So still, I am distributing books from Mayapur and Calcutta and Sarupganj. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sankarshan Prabhuji. So, Maharaj, same question to you which I asked Sarvadik Prabhuji. Prabhuji also highlighted some of the points the mistakes which are done by the preachers towards the juniors. So we'll also like to hear from you some more points. Like sometimes we micromanage the juniors. Sometimes there is favoritism that I am inclined towards certain group, maybe towards women or maybe against women. Sometimes we are absolutely apathetic towards their family life. Sometimes we are very authoritarian. Instead of being very compassionate as a friend, we become very authoritarian. And in this way, sometimes we are very imposing onto them. So these are some of the things which we do as mistakes while taking care of the devotees, not really thinking about their physical care, mental care, emotional care, only concerned about spirituality, and that too only to that extent that it satisfies my ego. So these are some of the mistakes usually preachers do while taking care of the juniors, which really is faith breaking for the juniors. So we would like to hear some of such more mistakes which are done by the preachers, which they should be conscious about.
Thank you for that question. Especially for preaching to newcomers, we must be strict with ourselves and lenient with them, especially in the beginning. But it's our mission to educate them in such a way that they make progress and come out of their neophyte situation. Prabhupada explains that in Nectar of Instruction. Nectar of Instruction there in text 5, text 5 explains 3 levels of devotees. And in the first line of the purport, he writes that in order to apply the 6 loving exchanges with devotees, explained in the previous verse, one should know who is advanced and who is not advanced. So new devotees, beginners, they don't have that knowledge. And by that, they cannot behave properly with devotees. Therefore, my Guru Maharaj gave, Bhakti Maharaj many times gave this seminar on Vaishnava etiquette. That's the first thing. They may still be neophytes, but if they understand Vaishnava etiquette, then they are not going to make offenses, or the chance of offenses is diminished. So that is the first step. But also, preachers must know how to preach according to the audience. Always be careful what is the audience. Newcomers need general instructions, but also individual guidance. They have to be engaged according to their psychophysical nature. Prabhupada explains that there is the material Svadharma and a spiritual Svadharma. Spiritual Svadharma is our sadhana and so on. But one must be engaged also according to one's nature, because new devotees in the beginning, they don't come immediately to the transcendental platform. That takes many years. But if they practice Krishna consciousness properly, they will feel satisfied, especially when they are being engaged according to their nature. And I think, of course, this is all an aspect of devotee care. Bhakti Charan Maharaj, he was always concerned not just giving spiritual instructions, but that devotees could live their life in association of devotees. He would create a structure where opening business for devotees and so on, so that they could engage and associate with devotees instead of working outside. So these are all concerns that it's a big topic. Yes. I mentioned just a few points.
Thank you so much, Maharaj. So now next question to His Grace Saudari Prabhuji.
So 1 minute. My dear devotees and Amogh Lila Prabhu and my godbrothers, so I am not feeling well. So kindly give me the permission. With your kind permission, I am leaving now.
Jai. Prabhuji is not well, but actually he wants to dwell on Krishna. Krishna's name, he wants to dwell. Thank you, Prabhuji, for joining us. So, next question to His Grace Saudari Prabhuji. Prabhuji, there is very common disease among the counselors, especially the sense of possessiveness. Man mana mad bhakto madhya jivam namaskuru. My dear counselee, have your mind engaged in me, worship me, become my devotee, pay obeisances to me. In this way, counselors often become possessive. And this attachment is so subtle and so ego-nourishing that they are not able to free themselves from this sense of possessiveness. And the counselees, they feel so suffocated. And then sometimes even in their madness, they leave even ISKCON because of this so-called counselor. So what to do? How can we rectify the situation so that counselor also becomes a nice devotee, and counselee who is getting suffocated under such a counselor feels scared, nourished with warmth, love and so how would that be possible in current situation? Because currently we see more than 80% counselors, they don't receive any training of being a counselor, but they become by default, which is the fault. By default, they become the counselor. So how to rectify the whole suffocating situation between counselee and counselor?
Someone has to counsel the counselors.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah.
But then it becomes such a top-heavy administration, it becomes unmanageable. Devotees have to practice what we preach. I'll give an example, a controversial example, but please excuse me, but it's relevant to your question. I do some counseling. So one Maharaja was telling me that my husband is unable to follow the rules. And what is the one rule that devotees struggle with? Illicit sex. He's always after me. So I said, Mataji, this is against our principles. He said, well, his counselor said for the first 2 years of marriage, it's okay. I said, Mataji, it's not okay. If you can't follow, we still love you, we still respect you, you're a devotee, but we have our principles that we're obliged to follow. And they're given to us for a reason. But his counselor said, Mataji, someone needs to correct the counselor. So you brought up an important point. Counselor is not just a label. One has to have the capacity to act in the capacity of counselor, to know, yes or no what to say. If someone's having trouble in their spiritual life, and many devotees, I also went through a stage in my life, and many troubles in my spiritual life. So this is also an important consideration, is that a counselor should be someone who's gone through troubles and come out of them, who knows what it is. But as some young devotee, and young devotee can mean not by years, but by experience. Someone can be a devotee for 30 years and still be young devotee by realization. Someone may be a devotee for 5 years and have very deep realization. So the qualification of a counselor is, what do you understand about the process of bhakti? How much of you has assimilated? And this is a problem in our institution, because we tend to worship form and not substance. I'm a brahmachari, I'm a vanaprastha, I'm a sannyasi, I'm a senior devotee, I'm a Prabhupada disciple. I have many godbrothers who are completely in Maya. Does that mean because you're a Prabhupada disciple, you're fit to counsel? What does counseling mean? It means to repeat the words of our acharyas. What did Prabhupada say? What did Prabhupada do? What was the example he showed? And counselors' only business is to relay that information with compassion and friendliness. This is the nature of Madhyam Bhakta, that he is friendly to other people. Prema Maitri Kripopeksha. He's not just worshipper of God, but he's friendly to devotees. He's worshipped devotees. He encourages devotees. He's the friend of devotees. He's not the master of anyone. As soon as we want to be master, then we're in Maya. Know it for sure. In any ashram, if husband wants to be master of wife, I'm Pati Prabhu. Wash my feet and drink the water. I'm your counselor. Do what I say, damn it. I'm the boss. You're all in, this is Maya. We're a volunteer organization and we serve out of love.
So Prabhuji, in case somebody is stuck up with such a counselor, can counselee leave such a counselor with paying respect to that counselor, that you are a very different species? Currently, I am not fit to be your counselee. And with due respect, then one can leave to another person, or should one continue to remain suffocated? What should one do in such a situation?
You should leave. Even to the extent Shastra tells us, if your guru is deviating, to that extent, you can reject guru. What to speak of someone who is counselor,
Yes.
who is not counseling properly, who is not conveying the truth of Shastra.
Yes.
We're messengers. We don't have our own opinion. We're messengers. Present, what does Shastra say? What did Prabhupada say? What did previous acharyas say? Guru, sadhu, Shastra. Korea.
Yes.
This is our philosophy.
Wonderful, Prabhuji. So Maharaj, usually compassion flows from the senior towards the junior. But can there be a case where junior should also show some compassion to senior? Can there be a case? If yes, then what all different aspects of showing compassion towards seniors can be there?
Yeah, it's a relationship
Yes.
that, like when we speak about it, counseling system, you cannot just appoint a person and say that will be your counselor. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita at the end, one should explain this knowledge only to my devotees, not to those who are not austere, and so on. So that principle means that we should not instruct those who are not wanting to instruct by us. That there must be submission. There must be submission and there must be faith. So the new devotee should be able to choose his mentor because he has faith in that person.
Yes, Maharaj, he has already chosen, but sometimes in that relationship, can there be a case where a junior also shows compassion to senior? Like, say, for example, regarding health, my senior is not having good health. So one of the way to show compassion is not to trouble him much. So that is one way of showing compassion. Also, say contributing to his mission. So because he is overburdened by preaching work, so let me contribute to that. So is some kind of avenues like this can devotee do in this way show compassion towards seniors?
That should be done in the right spirit.
Yes, yes.
Because one of my godbrothers in England was with our spiritual master, Bhakti Charu, and he was sneezing. He was sneezing. And the devotee said, God bless you. And Bhakti Charu said, I don't need your blessings. So that should be done with discrimination. Of course, we serve the spiritual master, and as a reciprocation, yes, we take care of the needs of the spiritual master, but we should never think that the spiritual master requires that it's an opportunity for service. And if it's done in a service mood, it will help us to spiritually advance. Because this relationship between senior and junior is very important. Because the mercy flows when Krishna says it's more important to serve my devotee than to serve me directly. So we serve Srila Prabhupada, but we serve Srila Prabhupada to our spiritual master. That is also the via medium. But the mercy comes factually from Srila Prabhupada, because Srila Prabhupada was empowered by the previous Acharya, by Lord Chaitanya, to spread Krishna consciousness. And he's a carrier of the mercy of Krishna. But if with that understanding we please our spiritual master, then the mercy will flow. So being compassionate to the spiritual master is first follow his instructions. If you don't follow his instructions, you will make karma, and he will take your karma. That's not nice. So that's a first way of compassion. Follow his instructions. Vani is more important. Vapu is also good to support him, but we should never think that the spiritual master needs us, that it's an opportunity to serve. These are a few points I could make.
Thank you, Maharaj. Okay, next question to his guest, Prabhuji. So, Prabhuji, often this happens that because of misbehavior of a junior, or junior is taking time to take bhakti seriously, or sometimes inappropriate gestures, it happens that seniors become very offended. And then even to the extent they carry grudge towards the juniors. And there is no forgiveness. Although we see in the life of Srila Prabhupada that even disciple had sold the temple, still Srila Prabhupada showed compassion. Even disciple become meat eater, womanizer, still Srila Prabhupada showed compassion. Somebody became sannyasi, became grihastha again became sannyasi, again became grihastha again. Still Srila Prabhupada kept the person as GBC. So he was so very patient because he's dealing with the patients. So with the patients, we should have patience. But currently we see in current generation, many of the preachers and seniors, they carry grudge towards juniors because they were improper in their behavior, wrong gestures, insubordinate, and then they carry grudge and they do not forgive. They don't have patience. So how to bring this forgiving nature and patience in their heart so that they know that, okay, yeah, people take time. So how to instill this so that they can show compassion with forgiveness and patience?
Everything comes down to having the qualities of a sadhu. You can't rubber stamp sadhu. You can't rubber stamp devotee. I'm a devotee because I have a position. This is the problem in management. They equate spiritual advancement with position in the society. Temple president, even GBs, it doesn't mean you're advanced devotee, it means you're a manager. And you have service to do. Srila Prabhupada gave an example. He said if a pujari is offering arati to the Lord, he's offering flower to the Lord, and he places the flower at the Lord's feet, and an insect on the flower touches the feet of the deity, he's as good as the pujari. He said that the person who's washing the floor is as good as the deity, bathing the deity. He had equal vision to every devotee who's serving because they're serving Krishna. Their connection is with the Lord. But if someone is so overwhelmed with ahankar and abhiman, I mean, it's hypercritical, but they have no position working. They need to be educated also. Because first we're devotees, then we're managers. We're not manager devotees. We're devotees that have the service of managing. And if you can't act like a devotee, sweep the floor. Where Prabhupada said, go to plow department. Do some manual labor. If you can't act like a devotee and be humble and respect other people, find another service. A simple thing. This is, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur said, the only thing lacking in this world is Krishna consciousness. And the only thing lacking in our society, if there is a lack, it is always traced back to a lack of Krishna consciousness. Titikshasa karunika surada sarvadeyan ajata shattava santa sadhava sadhubhushanam. A devotee is known by his quality, not by his position. Quality and position doesn't equate with spiritual advancement. Simple answer.
Thank you, Prabhuji. So, Maharaj, next question to you. Often we see that current generation, this Gen Z, who is now becoming devotees, but they are so touchy. They are so sensitive. Even little feedback hurts them. They feel bad. And even to the extent they become rebellious against the preacher, the one who brought them to Krishna consciousness, the one who nourished them. They become rebellious. So what is the art of giving feedback to the juniors so that we can dodge their ego and then lodge the feedback rightly in their heart, which transforms their hearts? So what are different aspects we should be careful about while giving feedback to the juniors?
Yeah, when giving feedback to the juniors, first of all, we should look at our motive. We should give feedback. Why? To help them to advance in Krishna consciousness, nothing else. That's the first thing. And then we are not giving feedback to destroy the devotee. No. Therefore, when giving feedback, first we should appreciate and find good qualities in the devotee, and then glorify, appreciate. And then after that, one can say, but maybe you can improve this and explain why, so that the devotee understands why it should change. And then afterwards, you say something good, another quality of the devotee that you appreciate. My Guru Maharaj said also you have to package the bitter inside and sweet around. But it's important. Our feedback should be encouraging for the devotee. And sometimes it may be too early to rectify them, because there are also methods of rectification. First, you do things correct so that the devotee sees after some time, oh, maybe I should do it in that way. Give the example yourself. That's one of the ways of correcting. You can also speak with someone who is dear to the devotee and ask a question, why he's doing that, and ask more explanation so that you understand the devotee better. And then approach the devotee if you are in a position, because senior does not always mean we are in a position. It's maybe better someone who is senior, who is closer to the devotee. So it's a science, but it's important. We are always encouraging the devotee through the feedback. Of course, sometimes in extreme situations it may be needed to correct immediately. But Prabhupada did that also. He corrected the devotee in a very firm way, but afterwards, usually he would show affection again and engage them. But that's Prabhupada's position. We are not in that position. But it's an art to be learned, how to give feedback in an encouraging way. It's very important. Thank you for your question.
Thank you, Maharaj. So next question to his guest, Prabhuji, last question, because now it's time for drama. Is drama ready? Drama team ready? Yes? Okay, so last question to Prabhuji. So Prabhuji, can there be any offense which is unforgivable? Even Srila Prabhupada would not forgive that offense. If I am talking about, say, current generation devotee, he makes some offense which even Srila Prabhupada would not forgive. Can there be an offense which we should be careful about?
Our number one offense is sadhu ninda, Vaishnava Paran. Srila Prabhupada was approached by two wayward disciples. It's not possible to describe in detail in mixed company what was going on, but they're very offensive to Prabhupada. Prabhupada said, go. I don't want to see your face. One devotee, I think Tamal Krishna Maharaj, asked Prabhupada later, did you actually reject him? Prabhupada said, no, I can never reject anyone. Parama Karuna Pahudi Jana Nitai Gaura Chandra Sava Avatar Sar Shiramani Kevala Ananda Kanda. We're worshippers of the most merciful Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. More merciful than Lord Chaitanya is Lord Nityananda, and more merciful than Lord Nityananda is Srila Prabhupada. Because he gave us Lord Nityananda. He never rejected anyone. But if we have this attitude, my way or the highway, how can our society go on? Do this meditation. If you're thinking you're a big manager, you're an important devotee, you're a worshipable personality, you're an authority, meditate on Srila Prabhupada, standing in line in his own apartment to use his own bathroom with some hippies. Vrindavana Sina Hitavatara Prasida Radha Pranaya Prachara. Srila Prabhupada came from Goloka Dham directly to this material world, and he's standing in line with the hippies to use his own bathroom. And when he gets there, his towel is wet because the hippies were using it to dry their dirty body. And we think we're big managers. We're important devotees. We're advanced devotees. We're authorities. See the humility of Srila Prabhupada. Another time, a devotee encouraged one Gurukula student to cook for Srila Prabhupada. So Prabhupada said, okay. So this Gurukula student didn't really know how to cook. The vegetables weren't cooked all the way. They're slightly raw. The rice was burned. The chapatis were like a cracker. So the student asked Prabhupada, how is my cooking, Srila Prabhupada? I said, very nice, very nice. Thank you very much. Another time, some devotees were assigned the task of making a tulsi skirt. Because Prabhupada was coming, everything had to be renovated. So one devotee couple were assigned the task of making a new tulsi skirt. They didn't know how to sew. They stayed up the whole night sewing this tulsi skirt, and in the morning it was a mess. The devotees were chastising them. How can you offer that to tulsi? It's a mess. All right, let it be. So Srila Prabhupada came in, took darshan, took charamrit, sat down on Vyasasan, and looked at tulsi skirt and said in a loud voice, who has made this beautiful tulsi skirt? This is our Srila Prabhupada, full of compassion. Prabhupada managed to love us. He managed to love us. He didn't love to manage us. Hare Krishna.
Jai. His Grace Savadik Prabhu Ji ki Jai. His Grace Bhakti Prabhu Maharaj Ji ki Jai. So we are really grateful to them for giving answers to some of the questions which are like everyday questions, and they can only come from those devotees who are realized souls, who actually know things at the ground level. And that's why we could get such practical answers, realistic answers to the questions. So sincerest gratitude to Prabhuji as well as Maharashri. So one Hare Krishna Mahamantra as an expression of our gratitude.
One thing.
Krishna.
One thing.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I want to, this devotee can answer any of these questions at least as good and probably better than any one of us could do.
No.
I travel all over Delhi NCR. In my travels in Delhi NCR, I met 3 devotees. 3 of them. And how many people can I meet? Do the math. How many people can I meet? But I met 3 devotees, and I become a devotee by listening to Amogh Das Prabhuji, Amogh Lila Prabhu. How many? Maybe there's 100 we haven't even met yet that are chanting Hare Krishna because of this devotee's preaching. So my dandavat pranam to you, Prabhuji.
Pranam to Sarvadik Prabhuji. I am living on mercy of my Shiksha Gurus. I know nothing. Thank you so much, Prabhuji, for your blessings, your words of encouragement. But yes, let's pay our gratitude to Prabhuji and Maharashri by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. His Grace Sarvadik Prabhuji ki Jai. His Holiness Bhakti Prabhu Swami Maharaj Ji ki Jai. His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj Ji ki Jai. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. समस्त एकत्रित वैष्णव भक्त वृंद की जय. ड्रामा आने वाले ड्रामा परफॉर्मेंस की जय. बने रहने की जय. ताई गौर प्रेमानंदे. हरि 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 बोल. हरे कृष्णा.
The super duper talented, the multi-talented personality, His Grace Amogh Lila Prabhu ki. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki. So what a spiritually blessed day. This is the first day that we are celebrating Srila Prabhupada Memorial Festival 2025. And without any kind of cultural program, the ceremony is not gonna be end. So cultural program यानी कि सांस्कृतिक संध्या के अंदर आज हम प्रस्तुत करने वाले एक ऐसा नाटक जो कि प्रभुपाद की वो जीवनी बताने वाला है जो आपने कभी नहीं पढ़ी होगी. उसे प्रस्तुत करने वाले इंदौर के कई सारे कलाकार भक्त जिन्होंने कड़ी मेहनत से इस प्रोग्राम को प्रस्तुत किया है. But don't forget, tomorrow program कल शुरू होंगे मॉर्निंग 8 बजे से जब श्रीमद् भागवतम क्लास देने वाले हैं His Grace सार्वत्रिक प्रभु जी. Then after that 10 बजे होगी पैनल टॉक जिसका टॉपिक रहेगा करेज ऑफ एन इंग्लिश ऑफिसर हार्ट ऑफ अ बंगाली मदर, जिसमें हमारे साथ में जुड़ेंगे हिज होलीनेस भक्ति प्रभाव स्वामी महाराज, His Grace अमोघ लीला प्रभु जी and His Grace नवीन कृष्ण प्रभु जी. Then after that we have 11:30 AM टेम्पल डिपार्टमेंट प्रेजेंटेशन जिसमें हो सकता है कि हम अल्टर डिपार्टमेंट का प्रेजेंटेशन करें. आप में से यहाँ पर गुरु महाराज ने, परम पूज्य भक्ति चारू स्वामी गुरु महाराज ने बहुत सारे प्रोजेक्ट शुरू करें. उसमें से एक जो कि पूरे विश्व में अपना नाम कमा रहा है उसका नाम है अल्टर डिपार्टमेंट. जो आप गुरु परंपरा देखते हैं मंदिरों के अंदर वो हिज ग्रेस अमल भक्त प्रभु जी ने बनाई गई है, जो कि उज्जैन के डिवोटी हैं, बंगाल से आए हैं, गुरु महाराज के बहुत प्रिय भक्त हैं. वो गुरु परंपरा यही उज्जैन में बनती है. कैसे बनती है ये देखना है तो आपको विजिट जरूर करना चाहिए. और खास बात यह है कि यदि आप जाना चाहते हैं तो पीछे अल्टर डिपार्टमेंट का स्टॉल है, वहां पर आप नाम लिखवा सकते हैं। हम व्यवस्था करेंगे कि हम आपको एसी गाड़ी से वहां पर लेकर के जाएं और वापस ड्रॉप करें। बट जो भी इंटरेस्टेड है वो पीछे जाकर के नाम लिखवा सकते हैं। वहीं पर बनते हैं सागवान लकड़ी के मंदिर, शेगुन काठ, तो वहां पर जाकर के आप उसको भी देख सकते हैं कि गोल्ड लीफ कैसे होती है, कार्विंग कैसे होती है। वर्ल्ड की बिगेस्ट अल्टर मैन्युफैक्चरिंग यूनिट है, 40,000 स्क्वायर फीट में फैली हुई है, जहां पर आप जा सकते हैं और उसको विजिट कर सकते हैं। जस्ट 3 किलोमीटर है, वापस हम आपको यहाँ पर छोड़ भी देंगे। देन आफ्टर दैट वी हैव 11:40 AM डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन ऑफ श्रीमद् भागवतम सेट। जो भी श्रीमद् भागवतम सेट लेना चाहता है श्रील प्रभुपाद के डिसाइपल के हाथों से, वो बुक स्टॉल से बुक कलेक्ट कर सकता है। इस्कॉन उज्जैन पब्लिकेशन पर जाकर के अपना नाम लिखवा सकता है और वहां से बुक ले सकता है। Now, then after that, we have lunch prasadam. Then we again have a panel talk, importance of reading and hearing from Srila Prabhupada. और उसके बाद में होगा लंच प्रसादम। Then 3 PM we have a special question and answer session, जिसके अंदर आप सवाल पूछ सकते हैं His Grace निताई सेविनी माता जी से, जिनके बारे में His Grace अमोघ लीला प्रभु जी ने आज दिन में बताया था। जब एक माता जी ने पूछा था कि क्या वो भी प्रचारक बन सकते हैं, तो वो हमारे बीच में उपस्थित होने वाले हैं, तो आप उनसे प्रैक्टिकली क्वेश्चन एंड आंसर कर सकते हैं। ओह माय गॉड, प्लीज लेट मी करेक्ट माई सेल्फ, इट्स ऑन द 16th schedule। माता जी का जो प्रोग्राम होने वाला है वो 16 को होने वाला है, 15 को 4 बजे होगा। मार्कइन भागवत धर्म बाय हिज होलीनेस भक्ति प्रेम स्वामी महाराज, 4 बजे संध्या को वो यहाँ पर प्रवचन देंगे। 4:45 पे बुक्स आर द बेसिस पर हिज ग्रेस अमोघ लीला प्रभु जी प्रवचन देंगे। 5:45 पे टेम्पल डिपार्टमेंट प्रेजेंटेशन। 6 बजे 26 क्वालिटीज ऑफ श्रील प्रभुपाद बाय हर ग्रेस निताई सेविनी माता जी। Then after that we have a 6:45 PM book launch Pariprashnen in Hindi, and then after that we have a 7 PM podcast Srila Prabhupada's transcendental chastisement, importance of that, and on 8:30 PM as the cultural evening we have a Kirtan Utsav by His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. कुछ भी कंफ्यूजन रहो मेरे बोलने में, सो डोंट फॉरगेट टू चेक द स्केड्यूल, जो कि ड्राइव में आया हुआ है। मेरी आदत है इधर से उधर चीजें करना, सो प्लीज चेक इट। बाकी मेरे को लगता है मैंने सही बोला होगा। सो नाउ इट्स टाइम टू इंट्रोड्यूस यू द ड्रामा। सो लेट मी इंट्रोड्यूस यू द डायरेक्टर ऑफ दैट ड्रामा। लेट मी कॉल अपॉन द स्टेज, ही इज आल्सो द वेरी सुपर डुपर टैलेंटेड पर्सनालिटी, अ वेरी गुड डिसाइपल ऑफ हिज होलीनेस रोमभद्र स्वामी महाराज। Please welcome His Grace Jayadev Prabhuji on the stage.
Thank you, Rupeshwar Prabhu. Samved Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki jai, Vancha Kalpadrubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyev cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. ISKCON Ujjain is our heart, because it's very hard to find any more soft, like butter, and loving like ocean personality that the second generation devotees have met, other than His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj. Who all among you agree with me? Say a big loud Hari Bol. I'm very grateful to my eternal spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada Swami Guru Maharaj, who's the primary chain connecting me to Srila Prabhupada, and then to his wonderful, amazing disciples who have been my Shiksha Gurus. Online is also His Holiness Mahaman Maharaj. His health could not permit and he is somewhere else, so he's watching it online. And then there are many devotees around the world watching this show, this program, and this drama. So I'm very grateful to all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis who are there online. Thank you so much. I did the first drama on Srila Prabhupada here when Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj was present in his Vapu form. It was many years back, I think probably 10 years back. It was a 3-hour drama. And Maharaj, health could not permit, so he asked me that I can pressurize myself to come there. So I said, Maharaj, you are divine. You can be here at the same time and you can be there at the same time. So I think the best would be that you please, your Vapu presence takes rest in the room, in your quarters. And then the next day, when he met me, he said that everybody is raging about the drama. You do it again in my presence. And His Holiness Bhakti Prem Swami Guru Maharaj, before receiving the sannyas Diksha, our dear Ganganayan Prabhu, he was there and he said that, yes, we can repeat the same for Srila Prabhupada because Prabhupada's Lila is eternal. So Maharaj said that next time I'm here, you do the drama of Srila Prabhupada. But unfortunately, when the next time he was there, I met an accident, I was hospitalized. I could not do that drama. But during one of his Vyas Puja, I did a drama on Ocean of Mercy. We did a drama on Ocean of Mercy. He was sitting right there where his wonderful disciple is there. And the entire drama, he was laughing. At some places, he was crying. And then after the drama, it was again 1.5 hours of drama. And he came up on the stage. He appreciated everybody. And that was the biggest gift which he gave me, his divine hug. Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj ki. So I believe that because he wanted to have Srila Prabhupada's drama again here, we are able to present this. And although his Vapu present may not be there, but because of the faith that all of you Srila Prabhupada disciples have given to me, I have full faith that Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj is right here to witness this drama. Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj ki. So I'm very grateful to all of you present here to love Srila Prabhupada, because each and every one of us here has magnanimous love, like these special personalities, and a drop of love, like me, unfortunate person. But because of his being magnanimous, being kind, being a divine personality who came on this planet, as we all know, we all are gathered here. So I'm very, very grateful to all of you to be present, and I want you all to give a big round of applause for yourself and say a big loud Hari Bol. Thank you very much. And this is like a dream come true. I never thought. Usually, I have always presented. So there was another drama which I presented before His Holiness Giriraj Swami Maharaj, and at that time only one Prabhupada disciple used to be there. But having so many Prabhupada disciples is beyond my dreams. So as they say, you become wealthy beyond your dreams. This has happened to me today. I'm very grateful. I did not prepare this speech. It's coming from my heart and directly to your lotus feet and to the lotus feet of all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis gathered here. And the amazing leaders, temple presidents, and the amazing servants who have dedicated their lives, who are from the second generation in ISKCON, but they are fully off ISKCON. So very, very grateful to all of you. Very grateful. Coming to this drama, it's an effort to present before each one of us what Srila Prabhupada underwent to take the first step to America. As you all know, this is the tithi, the actual tithi, when Srila Prabhupada took his first step to the foreign land. And that's where this drama ends. And it starts to show the unmentionable struggles wherein any other human on this planet could have died, could have lost hope, could have just been crushed. So all the scenes that are going to come in this drama are real scenes. Okay. All these जो भी scenes इस ड्रामे में हैं, they asked me to speak in Hindi. जो भी scenes यहाँ पे इस ड्रामे में होंगे, they are all real. Most of them are coming from another wonderful Prabhupada's disciple, Her Grace Mula Prakriti Mataji, who left the planet due to her cancer, but she actually labored herself to interview all the people who have met Srila Prabhupada, जो प्रभुपाद से मिले थे, और उनकी रियल एक्चुअल रिकॉर्डिंग्स हैं जो उन्होंने एक बुक में मेंशन करी है, Our Srila Prabhupada, a friend to all. So this drama is primarily coming from that source, plus Srila Prabhupada's addresses and some of the other disciples who had been with Srila Prabhupada at that time and who mentioned all the struggle that Prabhupada underwent. So in the end of the drama, we'll invite all the wonderful Prabhupada disciples on the stage, the senior sannyasis here on the stage, and I'll just ask you one question. What one thing touched you the most? So I really wish to hear that from you all. The devotees from Ujjain, Indore have participated in this drama to prepare it. So I'm very grateful for all of your presence. And we just have one desire, that let one day in this lifetime may come, by all of your blessings, that I and we here, who are the cast and the crew, can love Srila Prabhupada beyond ourselves, beyond myself. That's my only prayer. Thank you so much. Welcome to the drama. We'll do some logistics here. We'll close the curtain. Give us 2-3 minutes. We have to set up the stage. So we have 2-3 minutes. Thank you very much. Samved Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ke! Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada Ke! Nitai Gaura Premanande! Close the curtain. Close the curtain. Aage tak pura. Rupeshwar, can you bring the curtain, please? Close it, close it. आगे से आगे से आगे से कैमरा बचा के
Maharaj Indra ki jai. All glories to your lordship.
Oh Mathali, I have been waiting for you. The time since I heard that the Senapati Bhakta of the glorious Lord Shri Gauranga has taken birth on the planet Bhuloka. My heart flows towards him.
Oh my master, like you, several demigods dance in the heaven to witness the appearance and pastime of a pure devotee of Shri Gauranga Mahaprabhu named Abhay Charan. We find his life, his overcoming obstacles to preach, a great example of pure devotion.
Yes, we wish to take part in his endeavors. It will be pleasing for the eyes and purifying for the heart to see the glories of Abhay Charan, now Bhakti Vedanta Swami.
After Bhakti Vinod Thakur and Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati, this glorious Shaktiavesh avatar is about to unfold that which has never been done by any human on the earth before.
Oh, what is that? Let's witness it together. मेरो नंद यशोदा गिरिवर धारी गोपाल मेरो नंद यशोदा दुला गिरिवर धारी गोपाल लाला ए लाला I am leaving for Barsana just now. I have already distributed milk in Vrindavan. Can you go and give milk to Swami Maharaj at Nidhivan?
Sure, Baba. Can I take my sister with me today?
Oh, why do Lali wants to go along with you today?
Baba, I also want to eat the mishri that Lala gets every day from Sadhu Baba.
Oh, very nice. Please go. He is a great saint. Come here. I will tell you something about him. Do you know? He is trying to go far from our Braja, crossing big oceans.
Where, Baba?
Where there are no cows, no Giriraj, and no Yamuna Maiya.
What is that land?
You ask him when you meet him today. Now I have to leave. You take this milk and go to Radha Damodar Mandir.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Baba, oh Baba, milk. Allah, looks like Sadhu Baba is in some pain. He's crying. Oh, I see it every day. He is not in any pain. When he's chanting japa on his mala, he naturally cries. Lala! Oh Lala! Hold my hands! Don't fearful! What happened? Sadhu Baba will not beat you. Oh you fool! That's Scorpio right before Sadhu Baba. Oh! Hurry! It's so close to Baba! Baba! Oh Baba! Open your eyes! Scorpio is right before you! Quickly Baba! Move from there! Baba, it's deadly of me! It will bite you! Okay, I'll kill it by my shoes!
Goswami, leave him. He is a Brajvasi. He will go away. So, you have come along with your sister today?
Baba, don't you fear?
When Krishna is here, there is nothing to fear.
Milk, Baba!
Hare Krishna. Thank you. And here is Mishri Prasad for both of you.
Baba, you live in such a small place. Don't you feel hot here? There are so many cobwebs here. And you do not have a fan also. It is also very dirty here, Baba. Walls are troubling. So much dust is all around. I am very poor to live here.
Krishna gave me this place. And I am fine here, Goswami.
Baba, my father was telling that you will leave Braja and go crossing ocean.
I have to take Braj to many far away places.
Oh, so you will carry Yamuna Maya and Govardhan Baba?
They will come themselves.
So then, will you never come back, Baba?
Oh Goswami, Vrindavan is my home. I can never leave Vrindavan.
Baba, what are you telling? You will leave but will also stay here. We cannot understand.
Neither do I understand. But I love you, Baba. And I will miss you. Can I come there to give you milk every day?
Oh, you fool! Baba will go far away. We cannot go that far.
And how will you get milk every day, Baba? Okay, I will tell my Khanaya to give you milk every day. Will this work, Baba?
Thank you for your love, Gosai. Very kind of you.
Oh, Kalu, for tea with toast on table number 3.
You look educated man. Will you be kind to seek interest in spiritual matters? Oh, I have never seen such books before. Actually, I want to do second marriage. Will your books help me with that? Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Sadhu Baba, come here.
Hare Krishna, Babu.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Please sit. Would you like to take some tea?
No, I don't drink tea.
Okay. Please have water. My name is Mathura Prasad Agrawal. I am a businessman from Agra. I often come here and I have previously also seen you here. Why do you try to share your spiritual knowledge to these uninterested people?
I am from Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya, and my spiritual master has ordered me to preach to the English speaking part of the world. I want to go to America and distribute this message of Godhead. I am in the renounced order, so I am raising funds for it to happen this way.
Oh, I am impressed to hear that. You look quite elderly though. Do you think you can go to America at this age?
The blessings of my Guru will take me, not myself, to US. He is an eternal associate of Lord Krishna. I have full faith in his words, because he has said that it will surely happen.
How can I help you, Swamiji?
I don't want anything for me. It will be very kind of you if you may help me to go to America and make me live the order of my spiritual master. Fulfilling his orders are my life and soul.
Do you know anyone in US?
No.
Do you even have the money to reach US?
Not now, but I'm trying to raise it.
I cannot help you with the travel tickets, but you'll be very happy to know that my son lives in Butler, Pennsylvania. That is in America. I can sponsor your legal documentation and I can mail your photo to them by a letter post. Whenever you reach US, you can stay with them for a few days.
Oh, really? That's such a benediction. Thank you, Mathura Prasad Babu. You have come as a messenger of the Lord.
Oh, no. There's nothing like that. In fact, I see you as a pure messenger of Lord Krishna. But I don't know how will you arrange the travel because it is very expensive.
For that, I know a lady. She's very kind. Sumati Morarji.
Oh, yeah. I have heard about her. She is the owner of Such India Steam Navigation Company, right?
Yes. Many years ago, I met with her at Kurukshetra for the first time.
But she has cargo ships, Swamiji. It's not the passenger ship.
A sadhu needs very limited for his maintenance. And he is happy with whatever comes on his way.
You are the most elevated devotee I have ever met, Swamiji. I will give you my address. You can come and I can start your legal work. Meanwhile, you can arrange your travel with Sumati Morarji.
Sure. Very kind of you. Please, give me your address. Hare Krishna, Chokse Babu.
Oh, Swamiji.
How are you? You do not look fine today.
Yes, Swamiji. The Atlantic Ocean makes our cargo delayed to reach to US. The ship crew and the captain report that the route is very disturbing, and at times they find that the boat would sink. They say it is meeting one's death on the waves of Atlantic Ocean. Morarji ma'am is very upset with all the catastrophe.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that.
Swamiji, I am in a rush. I have to prepare a report urgently and give to ma'am.
Okay. No problem. I can wait.
Sorry, but for what?
Oh, you had told me that you would discuss about my voyage to America with Madam.
Swamiji, maybe you can come after a month.
A month? But you told me last time that you would do the final discussions with Sumati Morarji and make her ready.
Swamiji, you are such a good man. Great sadhu. I don't want to break your heart, but ma'am has said no for your desire to travel on our ship.
What? When tons of material can go on your ship, why can't a 50 kg man travel along?
It's not like that, Swamiji. She cares for you. Madam Morarji is very disappointed by my asking about you. She has chastised me, and I am very sorry to tell you that she is not ready to support you on this. All of us think that you do not know what you are asking for.
Well, in that case, I want to meet your madam.
Swamiji, it's not possible.
Okay, Chokseji, then I will wait here.
Swamiji, you are becoming like a child.
Chokse Babu, my life is to fulfill the orders of my spiritual master. Unless I meet your madam today, I will not go from here.
Okay, Swamiji. I will go and tell madam that you are here. Ramesh, bring water for Swamiji.
Thank you. So nice of you. Please meet her.
Ma'am?
Good, Chokse. You are within 30 minutes on the report. Did you complete the report?
Ma'am, actually, that Swamiji wants to meet you. He is here.
Oh, Chokse. Do you want me to have another manager?
Ma'am, I am so sorry to disappoint you, but he is very adamant and wants to see you.
Big rocks are very hard to break. And Swamiji is a chattan. Okay, send him in.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Sumati ji.
Swamiji, welcome. Hare Krishna. Please sit.
seems that I'm troubling you a bit with my request to go to United States.
Swamiji, neither you have been to America before, nor you know anyone there. It is so cold there that you cannot tolerate that weather. And what food will you eat there? You do not get vegetarian food in America. How will you survive?
I have some acquaintance of Agrawal family there, and I will carry potatoes from India, few of them, with my utensils to cook. I don't think it will be tough.
Swamiji, you will die in that weather. And moreover, our ships are cargo trucks. You will get a very small cabin, not befitting for the travel at all. Moreover, it will take more than 30 days on the ship from India to America. You will not be able to bear the seasickness. Who will be responsible if anything happens to you?
Krishna is the maintainer of each one of us. Death is in his hands. I must go there to fulfill the orders of my spiritual master. Please allow me.
Swamiji, you are well settled in Vrindavan. With your old age, it is a blessing. When people are in 70s like you, they want to live all the rest of their life in Vrindavan. Unlike you, who want to live such a peaceful life. I promise you that I can further support you to continue with your stay in Vrindavan. But with your going to America, I cannot help. You are like my father, and a daughter cannot send her father to die.
Krish. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Can't the daughter fulfill the last desire of her old father? Don't you want to see your father die peacefully? Please, I must go to America.
I beg you.
Okay, Swamiji. If this is what you want, I will send you.
हरे कृष्णा। तो यहाँ पे इंटरवेल हुआ है। अभी शुरू होगी श्रील प्रभुपाद की वो यात्रा जिसने हम सभी की भगवत धाम की यात्रा शुरू की है। तो इसलिए कृपया सभी बैठे रहें। वो ऐतिहासिक यात्रा जो आज के दिन पूर्ण हुई 60 साल पहले। श्रील प्रभुपाद राधा दामोदर मंदिर में भगवान का विशेष आशीर्वाद प्राप्त करके, श्रील रूप गोस्वामी का आशीर्वाद प्राप्त करके अब प्रस्थान करने की तैयारी में हैं अमेरिका, सभी जीवों का उद्धार करने के लिए। लेकिन उसके पहले भगवान उन पे विशेष कृपा करते हैं और उस कृपा को दर्शाने वाला है अगला दृश्य। अभी तक हमने देखा किस तरह श्रील प्रभुपाद संघर्ष करते करते हारे नहीं। कहते हैं संघर्षों में सामान्य लोग बिखर जाते हैं और महात्मा लोग निखर जाते हैं। तो श्रील प्रभुपाद एक भगवान के नित्य पार्षद थे, हैं, और किस प्रकार से श्री श्री राधा दामोदर मंदिर में उन्हें उनकी महानता को वृंदावन के निवासी पहचानते हैं और उसके बाद श्रील प्रभुपाद प्रार्थना करते हुए उस यात्रा पे जाते हैं, उस ऐतिहासिक यात्रा को दर्शाने वाले हैं। अगले दृश्य जो हमारा श्रील प्रभुपाद के प्रति समर्पण और प्रेम और उनके प्रति आभार को निश्चित रूप से बढ़ाएंगे। तो आइए आगे बढ़ते हैं। हरे कृष्णा।
राधे राधे स्वामी महाराज।
Hare Krishna, Baba.
Today I caught you red-handed.
What are you saying? I did not steal anything.
Oh, you have stolen my sleep.
Oh, sorry for that. But what do you mean by that, Sadhu?
Since you're shifting here from more than 3 months, every time at the dead of the night, I have been hearing someone's cry in this Nidhivan area. I used to wonder, who is it? Who is crying so intensely, calling the names of Shad Goswamis? O Roop, O Sanatan, Daya Karo, Daya Karo.
I don't know anything about this, Baba. I think you may be talking about your dreams.
Yes, Swami Maharaj. Probably so. Unless I would have climbed the wall last night and saw by my own eyes. Today, 2 a.m., when the same voice started coming, I climbed the other side of the wall of Radha Damodar Mandir. And to my surprise, I saw you sweeping the floor of Srila Rupa Goswami's Samadhi, then washing the entire area by your own hands. And while you were so engaged, you were loudly crying and spontaneously calling for their mercy, saying, Daya Karo Shri Roop. You were so genuine and your call was so from the heart that tears poured out even from my stone-like eyes. Where from have you come to Braj? Your presence is purifying this holy place.
It's nothing like this, Baba. You must be confused in the dark.
Ha ha ha! Swami Maharaj, your bhajan is very pure. We have witnessed how tears constantly flow from your eyes when you chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Such japa is unique only to you in the entire Braj Mandal today.
Sadhu, sadhu. I think better I make a move.
Trinadapi sunichena taroriva sahi shuna amanina na manadena kirtaniya sada hari. Sadhu, sadhu, caught you today.
Shri Shri Radha Damodar Bhagwan Ki Jai.
Radhe Radhe, the temple is closed. Please come after 5 p.m. now. Please vacate the temple.
In next 2 weeks, I have to board the Jaldoot cargo ship, which will take me from Calcutta to America.
Wow, that is a great news. Finally, your dream has now come true. That was what you were hankering for till now. I am sure you will reach safe and preach Mahaprabhu's message far and wide.
Your words will make it true, Pujari Prabhu. I have a few rounds to complete for the day, so I'll go and chant in my quarters.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Sare maga sare ni dha pa dha sare ga maga sa ni dha pa sa sare ma sare ni dhani sare ma ga sare ni dha pa pa dha sare ga ma ga sa ni dha pa sa sare ni dha ma pa sare ni dha ma pa sa sare ni dha ma pa sare ni dha ma pa sa sare ma ga sare ni dha sa dha sare ma ga sare ni dha ni sare ma ga sare ni dha pa pa dha sare ga ma ga sa ni dha pa sa
Pinna, Kurdigataka Tinita, Pinna, Kurdigataka Tinita, Pinna, Kurdigataka Tinita, Pinna, Pinna, Tinita,
pa dha ma ga ma re ga pa dha ma ga ma re ga pa ma ga sa re ni sa pa ma ga sa re ni sa pa dha ma ga ma re ga pa dha ma ga ma re ga pa ma ga sa re ni sa pa ma ga sa re ni sa pa dha sa re ga ma ga sa re ni dha sa dha sa re ma ga sa re ni dha ni sa re ma ga sa re ni dha pa pa dha sa re ga ma ga sa ni dha pa sa
Pinna, Kurdigataka Tinita, Pinna, Kurdigataka Tinita, Pinna, Kurdigataka Tinita, Tinita, Kitaka Diginata.
dha ma dha pa dha ma dha pa ga ma ni ga ma ni pa dha ma ga sa re ni sa ma ga sa re sa sa re ma pa dha ma ga sa re ni sa ma ga sa re sa pa dha sa re ga ma ga sa re ni dha sa sa re ma ga sa re ni dha ni sa re ma ga sa re ni dha pa pa dha sa re ga ma ga sa ni dha pa sa sa re ma ga sa re ni dha sa dha sa re ma ga sa re ni dha ni sa re ma ga sa re ni dha pa pa dha sa re ga ma ga sa ni dha pa ma ga sa ni dha pa sa re ni dha pa sa ga re ni dha pa sa
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare.
Oh, Prabhakar, when did you come?
Sometime back, Maharaj. Seeing you chant, the whole world stops. It is common for me to see you cry and lose external consciousness while you do japa. But I am utterly surprised to see the kadam garland in your neck today. It is so fresh. But this is not the season for kadam flowers. I don't remember seeing a single kadam flower in any of the kadam trees in Braj. In fact, it's autumn and the trees are shedding their leaves. Forget alone any kind of kadam bud. Where from this came to you, Maharaj?
Garland? There is no garland.
Is it? It's right there on your neck, Maharaj. How can you trick me?
I have no answer. I don't know. Somebody must have put it around.
Its fragrance is something I have never experienced before. It is so thick that I can sense it right from so far.
Prabhakar, you are unnecessarily making a big deal.
No, its beauty is outworldly. Please tell me, Maharaj, who gave you that? Where from it came? You cannot hide it further.
Sri Radha Damodar himself gave it to me. It's of Sri Radhika.
हम अंतिम दृश्य की ओर बढ़ रहे हैं जिसमें श्रील प्रभुपाद अमेरिका जाने के लिए अपना पूरा प्रयास करते हुए टिकट प्राप्त कर चुके हैं, लेकिन बहुत कुछ उन्हें नहीं मिला है। हम लोग जब कहीं जाते हैं तो अकोमोडेशन, प्रसाद सब आयोजन करके जाते हैं, लेकिन श्रील प्रभुपाद जब गए तो केवल उनके पास 40 रुपए और साथ में कोई पहचान नहीं, लेकिन केवल भगवान कृष्ण के प्रति गुरु के वचनों में दृढ़ श्रद्धा और साथ में श्रीमद् भागवतम को लेके वो पूरा प्रयास कर रहे हैं अपने गुरु के आदेश को पूरा करने का। और अब वो शुरू होती है वो यात्रा जलदूत, जिसमें अमेरिका गए भारत के आध्यात्मिक राजदूत। तो क्या आप उसे देखने के लिए तैयार हैं? थैंक यू वेरी मच। तो हम आगे बढ़ते हैं।
Move your hands quickly. We have to leave in an hour. Board the pile in 30 minutes.
Ravi, how is everything going? Are we on time to leave Jaldur to US?
Oh yes, Captain. I'm just finishing on the last items now on our ship.
We have been together for many years on this ship.
Yes, sir. I still remember our first voyage together from Calcutta to US.
Hare Krishna. I am Swami Bhakti Vedanta, assigned to travel to America by Jaldut.
Oh, is it you? I am Captain Arun Pandya. Chokse Babu, the manager of Morarji Madam, informed me about your boarding the ship.
Yes. Sumati ji has been very kind to me for giving me this ticket to travel to US.
Do you have your relatives in US, Swamiji?
No, not yet, but there'll be many.
And do you know someone there already?
Not yet, but time is separating.
We cannot understand your words, Swamiji. But let me tell you one thing. Seeing your age and health conditions, we do not suggest you to do this journey. We have been traveling on this route and it is filled with life-threatening adventures.
Yes, Swamiji, he is right. I don't think you have been to a month-long journey on the sea before. I saw your papers. With 70 years of age, we will not recommend that you take up this journey. You may suffer from seasickness, vomiting, and dizziness for days together on this journey. At times, when we don't get clearance, travel is delayed by hours together. And we are just standing on the water for entire day.
Adding to this, we often face cyclonic weather. There are heavy rains in the midst of the deep ocean. And when we are stuck in the fog for hours together, we drive without light and loud siren go around the ship to protect from collision from other ships. For any new traveler, it is ear-bursting. These waters are so merciless that they shake the ship as a dry lead. It feels that any time the ship may plop in the waters. Our new staff report constant headache for days together on the voyage. Do you still want to do this journey, Swamiji?
Very kind of you to think for my safety. I totally accept whatever you both say as real. But how do I explain you my heart's condition? My Guru Maharaj is my life and soul. He gave me this instruction to go to the US and preach the message of Bhagavad Gita to the English-speaking part of the world. Therefore, I am taking up this journey.
Is it? But if you lose your life, what's the gain in that, Swamiji?
For me, it will be the highest and the biggest gain. If I can offer my life in fulfilling the orders received from my spiritual master, that is the biggest gain. I can ever earn. And life and death are in the hands of Krishna. Mari be Krishna, Rakhi be ke. Rakhi be Krishna, Mari be ke. So, let us leave Krishna's job on him. And by the way, I will read from Bhagavad Gita for all of you on the ship. And we will together celebrate Janmashtami on the road.
We were just discussing before your coming, Swamiji. Seems this will be a different journey for Jaldut.
Indeed, completely different this time. So we welcome you on board, Swamiji. Do you have friends to bid goodbye?
Not really. There is no one.
Ravi, please escort Swamiji to his quarter.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Swamiji, are you settled in your room?
Yes.
This is the chief engineer on our ship, Mr. Trevor.
Good to meet you, Mr. Trevor.
Hello, Swamiji. I heard about you from our captain. Mr. Ravi will be at your assistance during this travel. Let him know whenever you will want anything.
Very kind of you. Thank you.
Swamiji, Mr. Trevor is also our medical support for the staff.
Nothing major, Swamiji. I am not a doctor. Just know some general medicines. I have driven all my life in these ships, so I know what happens. Accordingly, we keep some general medicines. But let me tell you a reality. In all my years of sea voyages, we never had any guest with such elderly age before for an international travel. You are the first courageous Indian to take this step, and I believe you will be the last to do so. So it is our duty to make sure that with our limited resources, we give you the safe experience. Above all, my heart says that you are our good luck to reach to America. Else, Atlantic will swallow us.
Hare Krishna. May Krishna bless all of you.
Swamiji, you can take some good sleep till we cross India. After that, weather may become treacherous.
I see. Okay. Okay. Hare Hare. What is happening? Is it an earthquake? But I am on the ship. Why is it tilting so heavily? Everything is shaking. Ah, what is this pinching sound? Let me check outside. Oh Krishna, help me. Hold me, Krishna. I will fall.
Swamiji, we did not see you since morning. It's afternoon now. How are you doing? Oh, Swamiji, what happened? Oh, you vomited heavily. I am so sorry. I should have come to check you at night. Here, take some water. No, it's very essential to keep hydration. Otherwise, fever will rise. Even if you do not feel like drinking, still sip it slowly. Keep deep breathing, Swamiji. Taking breaths may not be easy tonight, as we will be in deep ocean. But you have to keep your lungs filled with oxygen. I will send you some juices on your way. Yesterday, the weather was very bad. It rained all night long and the ship was tilting heavily. You take care of yourself. My shift is starting now. I'll see you tonight.
Oh Krishna, so much pain in my stomach. I cannot pass stool. It is so uncomfortable. I cannot eat anything, no appetite. I'm feeling separation from Sri Vrindavan and my lords, Shri Govinda, Gopinath and Radha Damodar. Please give me strength. Please give me strength. Ah! 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 This pain in my chest. Ah! My hand becoming stiff. Ah! So long now.
Swamiji, Swamiji, oh Swamiji, it's just evening. Night has not yet begun, and you seem to be fast asleep. Did you had anything in the afternoon? I sent some rice and lemon juice on your way. Swamiji, why are you not responding? Are you in deep sleep? Oh Swamiji, so much sweat on your body. You must be fully dehydrated. You are not sleeping. You are fainted. Oh my God. What happened to you? Are you alive? My God. He has so low heartbeat. Let me rush for medical help. Driver Sahab. Driver Sahab.
I met him in the morning. He was vomiting heavily last night and complained that he had no appetite since 5 days.
No, the problem is much bigger. Wait, let me examine properly.
What happened, Mr. Trevor? Is everything all right? Why are you examining his legs and hands?
Swami met an heart attack.
What?
Yes, his left side of the body is off from reflexes.
My body is becoming cold. Please don't give me a bad news for such a saint.
Yeah, I know. We had already warned him early. This travel is not for such an old man. But he ignored everything. With no personal assistant, how could he plan to travel in a cargo ship? You know this, Ravi. On the ship here, we neither have oxygen cylinders nor any medical emergency room. We cannot even communicate with any passenger ship nearby. And next port is miles away.
What do we do now?
We can't help him much, except that I can give an injection by which he will revive in few minutes. When he is awake, ask him, please take these medicines every 6 hours.
Okay, Mr. Trevor. I will stay here. My shift is over. You carry on with your duty with the captain.
Yeah, I will inform the captain and I will come after 8 hours.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Oh Swamiji,
Krishna.
the injection worked.
Hare Ram. Ravi, you are here?
Swamiji, it is such a relief to see you talking. You have no idea what happened to you.
I had been running a pharmacy business. I know that I met a heart attack.
Yes, Swamiji. In the middle of the ocean, you met a cardiac arrest. Mr. Trevor gave you some injection and you revived. He kept some medicines for you and recommended that you take them every 6 hours. And there is no way to communicate and get local help from the ports nearby. They are miles and miles far away from us. No one will risk their life to come in the middle of the ocean to help any passenger of Jaldut.
Don't worry. I will be fine. Please send some lukewarm water with ORS for me. I'll sip it regularly. I want to reach America to fulfill the orders of my spiritual master. I do not want to die without preaching on his behalf.
Swamiji, I am sorry to say, but you are in a different world. People of US are crazy in sex and wine. No one will hear your message. They will throw you out from their society. Better for you will be to return to India.
It will be glorious for me to die on the battlefield, then hide in my home at Vrindavan and meet death. You are very loving to me, my son. Please don't worry. I will be all right. Krishna is with me. He will help.
Okay, Swamiji. I have to go for my shift now. But I will send the drinks for you. Please take care and we will see you in the morning.
How are you now, Swamiji?
Not well. Feel very weak.
Yes, Swamiji. Next 24 hours are very crucial and sensitive for you. Please take extra precaution. Although I don't know how will you take precautions, as we don't have appropriate medical facility on the ship.
Don't worry, son. You all are assisting me in all the best ways possible.
That's your humility, Swamiji. The time you boarded ship, I have noticed a joy on your face. On Janmashtami day, when you cooked food for all of us here on the ship and distributed prasadam, everyone was so happy. They said, "We have never had such tasty food ever before on the ship."
Yes, Swamiji, even though you are extremely poor, but you are actually happy. I think just by seeing you, Americans will fall in love with you, just like we all have fallen in love with you, Swamiji.
This is very kind of you to speak encouraging words at this time when my condition is very bad.
We actually love you, Swamiji. Some of our ship staff wanted to meet you. We'll bring them tonight once their shifts gets over. They say they have never seen any person more courageous than you. At 70 years of age, when everyone wants to retire, you're taking up a mission that is practically impossible.
I don't know if I will be able to complete my goal of preaching Lord Krishna's message to the American people, but I hope by the best wishes of your team, it will come true.
Now you please take rest, Swamiji, and take medicines every 6 hours. Tonight we will come with our men, and you please tell us more stories about Bal Kanhaiya, which you spoke on Janmashtami to us.
It will be my fortune. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Swamiji will be happy to see all of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
We told him today morning that some of our ship staff will come tonight. I think he must be looking forward to meet all of us.
Oh my God! Swamiji on the floor. Fainted again.
Everyone, help to get Swamiji on the bed.
Careful, careful. Let's pick him slowly. Please be careful. Within 24 hours from the first heart attack, he has met second heart attack just now.
What? It means he will die?
Most likely. And for sure, if he gets the third cardiac arrest.
What do we do for him now?
We have nothing here which we can appropriately offer him, except few of these injections. But I doubt that these will affect him now. He has gone far from the scope of these medicines that we have.
Captain, can we do something, please, for this old man?
I wish if I could give him the best medical facility. But it's not possible. You please stay with him and let us know for any emergency.
Oh man, his fingers are moving. Swamiji? Swamiji, can you hear? Swamiji?
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Swamiji, I am sorry. You met a second heart attack.
Krishna is the supreme controller. He knows what to do with me. I have a request.
Yes, please tell Swamiji.
After my death, please inform this news at Radha Damodar temple in Sri Vrindavan Dham, and my body can be buried.
Oh no, Swamiji. What are you saying? Remember, you used to say that you have to reach America?
I knew this was impossible and that I can die anytime. This ship has a carton of my Srimad Bhagavatam books. Please distribute them in the universities of America. My books are non-different than me. They will do the service to my Guru Maharaj.
Swamiji, I cannot understand anything. Please don't lose hopes. I will do something for you. Swamiji? Swamiji? Are you listening? Swamiji, open your eyes. Help! Someone help! Please, he is dying. He was speaking, but then broke out. I don't think he is alive anymore. He told me what to do with his dead body and with his books. His books. The parcel of his books. He said his books were non-different from him and they will fulfill the...
Ravi, shh. Hold on, Ravi. Please keep quiet.
Trevor Saab, what happened?
Pinch me, Ravi. Pinch me.
What happened, sir?
Am I dreaming on the ship?
No, sir, we are together. Tell me what is happening with Swamiji.
His heartbeat is now running smoothly, as if nothing happened to him. I cannot understand. What a miracle!
Really?
Yes, it's true. It's a miracle.
हरे कृष्णा। इस तरह श्रील प्रभुपाद वो दिन आ गया जिस दिन अमेरिका में वो पहला कदम रखने वाले हैं। अगले कुछ क्षणों में वो क्षण आने वाला है और यही अंतिम क्षण है जिसने कई लोगों के जीवन में भक्ति, कई नहीं सभी लोगों के जीवन में भक्ति को आरंभ किया, हम सभी के। तो आइए इस क्षण के हम साक्षी बनते हैं।
So, Ravi, finally we reached the American port.
Yes, Mr. Trevor. I am waiting for the captain to come out from the cabin.
Hey team, we made it.
Congratulations, Captain. You gave the comfortable ride to us.
Oh no, it was not me. But I'll tell you who made it so safe. Oh, Swamiji, I was going to speak your name and you appeared.
Welcome to America, Swamiji.
Swamiji, your dream has come true.
Swamiji, because of you, the Atlantic Ocean did not show his actual face. Thank you that you were with us on this voyage. Please take your first step on the American land.
Swamiji, what do you plan to do here in America?
I will make a home in which the entire world can live. Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Please come. This is the final stage. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki! Srila Prabhupada's America's first step Mahamahotsav ki!
हरे कृष्णा। कुछ भक्त जाने की तैयारी में हैं, केवल 5 मिनट आप और रुक जाइए। भक्तों का जो आपका जो आशीर्वाद है और किसी कलाकार की सबसे बड़ी जो पुरस्कार है वो है आप सबकी तालियां, आप सबका प्यार। तो कुछ क्षणों के लिए कीजिए बस इंतजार। हरे कृष्ण। तो ये अभी इस ग्रेस जयदेव प्रभु, आई हैंड ओवर माइक टू हिम।
How was the drama? If you liked it, say aloud, Hari Bol. I could not hear it. How was the drama? Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki! Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Prabhupada disciples. Thank you, the second generation wonderful disciples. And thank you, Srila Bhakti Charu Swami, Guru Maharaj, who gave us this Ujjain temple. Let's say aloud, Hari Bol and Jai for him. His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj, Vyas Puja Mahamotsav ke! Srila Prabhupada Memorial Festival ke! So I'll be very quick. I'll just give the mic to everybody. They'll just speak their name, and then we'll give the mic to Srila Prabhupada disciple.
Hare Krishna, Dandavad Pranam. My name is Dinadayal Das.
And he has come all the way from Hyderabad just for this service.
Hare Krishna, my name is Krishna Yadav. Hare Krishna, Dandavad Pranam. My name is Swati Rajput.
Hare Krishna, Dandavad Pranam. I am Priya Manoharini Dasi. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, my name is Gandharvika Sarvade.
Little Krishna ki!
Hare Krishna, Dandavad Pranam. I am Ashay Tiwari.
Hare Krishna, I am Ananta Vijay Krishnadas from Indore.
Hare Krishna. I am Shruti Priya Devidasi, ISKCON Temple, Ujjain.
Hare Krishna. I am Gopangna Devi Dasi Ujjain.
Hare Krishna, I am Kanishk.
Thank you. This was our Mathura Prasad.
Hare Krishna, my name is Shankar Nagdevani, outside ISKCON and in ISKCON Shankar Soni.
Hare Krishna, I am Satyabhama Bihare.
She was the choreographer for the Radha Krishna dance.
Hare Krishna, my name is Pooja Malakar from Indore.
Hare Krishna, Dandvat Pranam. I am Akriti Tiwari from Indore.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam. I am Tanya Soni from Indore.
Hare Krishna, Dandvat Pranam. I am Aarti Rawal for Indore ISKCON Temple.
Hare Krishna, I am Vrishabhanu Nandini Devidasi from Ujjain.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam. This is Niyati Devi Dasi. And
My name is Yashoda.
and he is Vrindavan.
Chitta Hari Krishna Das, ISKCON Ujjain.
Chittahari Shyam Das as a captain.
Hare Krishna, my name is Nikhil Gaur from RKD West, Indore.
Hare Krishna, my name is Anand Pradhan. I am from ISKCON Govardhan.
Hare Krishna, my name is Sukhdev Goswami Das from ISKCON Ujjain.
हरे कृष्णा, मेरा नाम सत्यन्य ठाकुर है. मैं आरकेडी के बेस से हूँ.
हरे कृष्णा, मेरा नाम अनीश राजा है. आई एम फ्रॉम आरकेडी बेस रामकृष्ण धाम इंदौर बेस.
Hare Krishna, my name is Yash Rai. I am from RKD base Indore.
Hare Krishna, my name is Golokeshwar Das from ISKCON Ujjain.
Thank you, everyone.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam. I am Rahul Malviya.
Who was the wonderful waiter? Let's say aloud, Hari Bol. Such a humble role he got, and he did it. And I am Shaidev Das. Thank you so much, servant of all of you.
Jaidev Das, Jaidev Prabhu is the script writer of this drama. Also, he, he practiced with everyone, recorded the dialogues with everyone. Then he gave 12 hours to edit the, insert the music in the dialogues. And then he did practice. And for 2 days, he came here from Ahmedabad, some are from Indore, from Ujjain. And everybody did rehearsal here for 2 days. And then we presented it for all of your pleasure.
Thank you, Maharaj. What did you like in the drama? And if there's anything else you want to give your mercy, thank you. So I'll give you, Maharaj.
I felt that the drama did what it wanted to do, to bring out the deep love and sacrifice that Srila Prabhupada had for Krishna, and of course for his spiritual master, to do whatever was required to fulfill the mission of Lord Chaitanya. It was very touching. I think a lot of us felt quite moved by that. I know I did. And I guess my final thought after was, Jai Prabhupada.
Jai Prabhupada.
Thank you for whatever you've done. You've blessed the whole world. And now the whole world has hope because of you. Thank you.
His Holiness Chandramali Swami Guru Maharaj ki.
So this drama was something like Sunday feast. We sit down, there's delicious halwa, paneer pakora, nice sabji, 2 sabjis, puri, rice, dal, tangy chutney. What to choose? It's all delicious. The whole experience is delicious. So I had this reaction. this experience of seeing this play. All the different scenes were all super delicious, super excellent. Ekdam first class. But amongst all of them, it's very emotional scene when Krishna delivers Srila Prabhupada that I'm taking you. Don't worry, Bhaktivedanta Swami. I'm taking you. So let us all follow Srila Prabhupada's example, surrender to Krishna, and depend on His will to spread Krishna consciousness to every town and village on this dark planet. Hare Krishna.
His Grace Sarvadhik Prabhu ki jai.
So really, I like it so much. This was very amazing and very wonderful drama. The music was so good, you know. It was looking almost real, you know, like you are sitting in a Jaldut, you know, like that. And we can see the Prabhupada's faith, you know, how much faith he has in Krishna, and that's why Krishna came and helped, you know. That's very hard to see. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Prabhupada wanted to carry on the order of his spiritual master. It was so deeply ingrained in him that every time he will think and he will talk about, this is my Guru Maharaj's order and I have to fulfill with all the arts. Heart attacks, Sumati Maharaj telling, no, you will die, or getting his permission and tickets. So everywhere that, and also dependence on Krishna. So Prabhupada was so much dependent. He wanted to fulfill, carry on the order of his spiritual master, as well as also depending on Krishna. And that's the actors and how they acted and how you really did all the background and with Indra. I never read anywhere about Indra coming and but that was very nice. And Krishna coming and so beautiful, Krishna and Radharani dancing. That was also very nice, very touching. They acted very proper, very nice. Thank you.
His Grace Kaivalya Prabhu and His Grace Shamik Rishi Prabhu ki.
I'll just quickly acknowledge a few very important participants who are not there on the stage. The voice of the small boy that is from a devotee child, a devotee family child in Bangalore. His name is Bunny. So he, Rishabh is his actual name. So he gave the voice for Krishna. We did it online and everything. And the wonderful editing work was done by one of the employee along with me who works here in ISKCON Ujjain. His name is Vishal. So I'm very grateful to him to work together. Yeah, under the guidance of Rishabhananda Prabhu.
As I was listening to Srila Prabhupada speak, I was hearing the voice of Bhakti Charu Maharaj. It sounded so much like Bhakti Charu Maharaj when you were speaking. What? That was you? Wonderful.
So we are very grateful to all the...
Yeah, just last thing. Yeah, and the captain's voice was of a boy. He's the son of a devotee father, devotee mother, who is a doctor in Indore, Aniruddha. So he's like 18, 19 years old. We wanted him to do the scene of captain, but he was very shy. He could not come. And we are very also grateful to one of my god brother and god sister, Mangal and Ishani Mataji. They live in Indore. They actually extended their entire home for the practice. And by the way, the Apsara dance choreographer is Akriti. And her brother became Matali over there. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maharaj. We'll just have a... You want to do anything?
So we are grateful to especially Srila Prabhupada disciples and all of you. And His Grace Jaydev Prabhu did a lot of hard work. So we please request him to come and accept this prasadam and blessings from these devotees. Yeah. His Grace Jaydev Prabhu ki. He has also presented drama on life of Guru Maharaj, Ocean of Mercy, and then I Will Build You a Temple, the Juhu story, in presence of His Holiness Giriraj Swami Maharaj. So we wish that he will keep on presenting. Also, Srila Prabhupada came from Hyderabad after 32 hours of journey. So we request him to please come and accept the blessings from these great souls. कैसा लगा आपको श्रील प्रभुपाद का गेटअप और रोल?
ये खास तौर से आए हैदराबाद से सिर्फ इसी सेवा के लिए और कल वापस चले जाएंगे. हरि हरि बोल. हरि हरि बोल. जगत गुरु श्रीला प्रभुपाद के. Thank you. And Maharaj and Prabhuji, just last thing. She's my elder daughter. She's my elder daughter, Satyabhama. They both are my younger kids, Vrindavan and Yashoda twins. That's my good wife, Niyati Devi Dasi. But she was actually the first one who encouraged me to do this drama. From Ahmedabad, it was very difficult, but it was her desire. Yeah, of course, after Chitta Hari Krishna Prabhu's request, she pushed me. So that's how this drama came. Thank you. Thank you.
When you know a little bit about Sumati Morariji and you know about her personality, you really brought that really out. It was good. Sumati Morariji was known as being very, very intelligent and very, very strong-minded. You did a great job.
We'll have a group photograph. Are we ready with the camera? Dhirgaur Prabhu, please come on the stage. Please come. Dhirgaur Prabhu, please come. Please come. Please come quickly, Prabhu. Please. Okay, so everybody will come closer. Radha and Krishna, please sit here. Yeah.
So we request all devotees to please bless all these devotees so that we will keep on serving throughout our life. Srila Prabhupada's mission by one time chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
He is Golokeshwar Das. He is from Ujjain. He did multiple roles. Very talented, very, very, very talented devotee. Disciple of His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj. Thank you. So we'll have just quick photographs. Thank you. So everybody look towards the central. Just move your hand, Prabhu. Beach wale jo devotee hai, yeah. Everybody looks to him in his camera. And we'll now open our hands with a Hari Bol. Hari Bol! On stage, Srila Prabhupada, disciples ki. Off stage, all the wonderful disciples and devotees ki.
Jai.
And those who are watching online, very, very big, loud. Let's give a big Hari Bol to them. Hari Bol!
Hari Bol!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.